off the YouTube instead. And like with Facebook, I can turn it off and turn it back on. For some reason, it was not letting me turn back on the YouTube. It's not streaming on YouTube yet. Let me see. I'm streaming on Facebook so far. Let me see if YouTube's okay. Now I'm on YouTube. What the hell? I hit the. I've never done that. I've came close, but I've never. That's the first time I've done that. That's about 250 in ones. All right, let me send out this again. Okay. I know I went to you guys know I went today I went to turn off Facebook. Like I was like, all right, bye Facebook, and then I realized, oh shit, I hit the wrong one. My bad, y'all. Okay, let me so I heard that I guess Mary is live debunking. Now here's my thing. She's live debunking the live I did about the phones. Now, here's why you can't debunk something like that. Because clearly whatever I was saying, I was going off what they were saying. And me putting my opinion, you can't debunk an opinion. It's a fucking opinion. Shout out to Elizabeth for laughing disco. But her debunking it, more like maybe explaining it better, like explaining what really went on. But for her to be like, I guess she said that, or maybe she didn't say the words debunking, but that's basically what was said, that Mary is over there debunking my live about the cell phones. All right, if you're on Facebook, come on over. I'm going to end it. I'm putting another link on the page now on Facebook, and I'm going to delete the one that was on there so you guys don't get confused. So I'm so sorry. Well, at least now people that want to hear the secret, they can just hear it, and then it'll be the end of the video. I can't believe I hit the wrong damn one. They're right beside each other, but they have different pictures. So I don't know what the hell I was thinking. I don't think I was paying much attention. Okay, it's live now. All right, let me take this off. Move to trash. Move. Okay. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. All right. All right, Facebook. There's a link on the page. Go find it. I did all the spiel, so you guys should know if you've been here. I'm not going to do it again, but if you are watching this one on the replay, hashtag replay, let me know we missed each other and hype the video up. You can do the live on replay and any videos in the video tab. Yes, Kathy, I'm having another G baby. I'm getting a new grandbaby. Shout out to Zona member for 11 months. Outlaws for life. I was about to give up. Really, Polka? What happened Saturday? Oh, you mean on your live? All right, let me go to Facebook. I'll have to see what's going on. I did see that Cat went live last night. I was going to show a little bit. I didn't go through all of it. But I did see some of it. Or I did, like, the first couple minutes she was talking about something, and I just put the timestamp. Oh, I might be blocked. What is it? Hey. I don't want you guys to put her name in the so anybody who texts me, if you know her page, send it to me in text. Just don't put it in the comments. Oh, I found it. I found it, y'all. I don't know if this is the right page, but I found the page I was thinking of. Oh yeah, okay. Yep, I found it. Oh, she's off there already. Okay. So let's listen to this. Oh, I had forgot about her reporting my page. The internet was stressing me out. We pay too much for these issues. Yeah, that's why I had to get business internet, Puka. I had to get business internet, and usually I Ethernet right to the computer. That way, I feel like I have less issues that way. I know it's a pain sometimes, but shout out to C Dub. Mary needs to debunk why she ain't got them phones back. I wonder if she has got. Maybe she'll say if she's got the phones back. I read this and I was like, "Damn, is that new?" But it says November 19th, 2025. So that must have been when Mary first came around, because that's when Mary was like she was going to throat punch me and take Tibby out of the world. And again, this is for awareness purposes and educational purposes only. YouTube. I'm not saying those things. I'm repeating them for awareness. All right, so she did 2 lives. She did 2 lives, and it says clearing some things up. Let's see what Mary has to say.
Or maybe because I'm gonna be honest, my kitchen is not the cleanest. I had internet with Verizon, so I thought if I added 3 lines to it, it wouldn't. Hi, Jeanette.
Bye,
It
Facebook.
wouldn't be so much. Something else that Connie said was when you get the first month, it's going to be higher than the rest of the month. Yes, I did know that. I did understand that. That's something that they got told to me. That's something that was told to me. So the first month being high to me made sense. Okay, I had my own phone with Mint at the time. It is what.
Oh, no, that's my fault, Kelsey. If you don't remember, Maybay said that's my fault because I chose the angles. Like, you can't make it up.
I'm on right now. It's Samsung A.
And listen, you guys know I've told y'all I wouldn't doubt that Mary understood a lot of it. I was more or less talking to Kat because Mary usually, honestly, always understands. Just like the whole thing about calling her sister, not calling her sister. Mary knew exactly what the commenter was saying. And she just sat there quietly while Kat, you know, tried to figure it out and didn't say much. She did then again tell Kat like this is why. But I say all the time that Mary's got more sense than pretty much I think all of them in the group.
54, but I had also bought an S22 that just completely turned into a brick. So when it turned into a brick, that's when I also went on Verizon's line, put the brick, put a pin in it. We're gonna come back to that later, okay? So when I added the 3 lines and I got the first bill, right? Because yes, when I got the 3 phones, I was paying the phone bill. Just to get that all cleared up, yes, I was the one that paid the phone bill, and the whole free phone thing. I understand what Connie is saying, like it's not really free and all that other stuff, and I have to pay it off. I know all of that. This is my whole thing. So with the first month, I knew it was going to be higher, right? And they were telling me, oh, it's going to be this set amount. Okay, I forgot what the set amount was, but it wasn't a lot for me, okay? It wasn't a lot for me because it was my internet and 3 lines, okay? And they told me that it monthly wasn't going to, like what they told me in the store, because this is in the store now, right? Or on the phone, I forgot, but they said that the 3 monthly plans weren't going to be too much, and I was like, okay, cool. I have my internet, I have the 3 lines, so I didn't think it was going to be that much because my Mint Mobile I paid every 3 months, okay? So I thought, okay, this is cool. Now with Verizon, I did not know this. With Verizon, when you do that, you have 30 days to return the phone, okay? So they didn't say that. They didn't say that. I didn't even see that when signing up and stuff like that. So, and after the 30 days, you do have to pay off the phones that you have. Okay. So I'm like, oh hey, someone said, oh well, you have 30 days, but you will be able to return the phones without paying them off. I said, you sure? They said, yeah, you don't have to pay them off, just return the phones. I'm like, okay. July 9th is when they told me that I didn't have to pay it off and everything like that. But here is the problem. Here were the couple problems that I had with Verizon with the 3 phones. Aaliyah had trouble with her data, right? So let's say she went outside, she turned her data on, the data wasn't fast, it wasn't, and everything was unlimited, by the way. Everything was unlimited. I was paying for unlimited everything. So the data was messing up, and the service out there was just.
Wait a second though. But didn't Kat say something about that they got charged because one of the girls went over her data? I'll have to go back and look, but I'm gonna write that down. But I'm pretty sure I think it was Kat said something about one of them got charged for going over, and I was like, wait, because I remember My thought was, and I even said it, I was like, wait a second. I thought everything was unlimited at this point. Like you have to pay to go over. And you guys were like, yeah, like sometimes it's not unlimited plan. Cause I remember thinking, what? Like I thought everybody was unlimited by now, you know? Right, Mandy? So one of them was charged for over data. Now they're saying she's saying she had unlimited. So that's confusing.
Just they said that the service was shitty, so I was like, oh okay, um, oh okay, let me just get rid of these phones. Y'all don't like you know that they said that the service was shitty, so I was like, okay, the service is shitty. There's no need for it, right? Let me return these phones. And like, oh well, it's a 30-day window, but you can return the hi Valerie. Oh hi Nun. Hi, yeah, hi Valerie. Um, you can return the phones without paying them off. I'm like, okay, cool. I said, do you want me to go into store to return the phones? Because I'm thinking, oh, Verizon is in the United States of America. They're just in Texas. Just drop off the phone. And the store is like, the store was like, the Verizon store was like, you don't, hold on, before my, because I'm gonna play some of her live as well. So it was like a back and forth of, and they're like, every time my sister went to the store to return the phones, there was an issue with
Because it's in your name. Like she needs to mail them back to you and then you handle it from your end. Her doing it as in a different state and all of that, like she just needs to put them in a box, mail it to you, and then you handle it from your end, which is what I thought they were doing. Hey, Sharita, I thought that was the whole thing is that she was trying to get Kat to mail them back to her. Yeah, she did. She streamed me. That's what they were. They came in here and told me that she was playing my live, and I was like, wait, what? And then somebody texted me and was like, yeah, she's debunking your live about the phones. And I was like, first of all, how can you debunk me? Because I'm only going off what you're saying. And anything other than that would have just been my opinion or knowledge that I have from phones. Not saying that's how it is. Yeah, I'm not going to copyright her, though. Not worry about that.
the phones. Like they were like, oh, you have 30 days. We're on this.
The only reason I copyrighted freaking Kimbo is because she got a video. Well, she tried to get 2 or 3 videos taken down, but I think I had already taken down 2 of them because I had 3 videos with Kimbo in them. They were like throwbacks. And so Kimbo put in a privacy thing and was like, I'm going to take all your videos down. So that's why I did that shit to her. She forgets that one, though. She forgets that she started that one. Since they love to say, well, she started it first. I think she just played it on a computer, doo-doo. Yeah, they don't watch me, Dorothy. That's what they always say, they don't watch me, but now she's debunking my life. Like, what? Right, Jen? Yeah, no, that's my thing is I've never had an issue with Mary. Like I've never said anything bad about Mary. Even when Mary was saying she was gonna do physical harm to me, I never said anything. Like I've always said I'm just not gonna go there. And y'all saw how it went when I literally she was when I congratulated her on her weight loss. Like when I was just streaming the live and she was up there with Maybay. I didn't congratulate her personally, like to her face, but she was on May's live one night and she was talking about her weight loss. And so I just said, well, congratulations on the weight loss or whatever. Clearly, she said they say they don't watch me, so they wouldn't have seen it. But then that was even a whole big deal. Like Mary's like, well, she don't need to bring me up. She don't need to talk about me. I was just responding to what I was listening to. But yeah, it's crazy.
We're on the phone with the service rep, right? And we're like, okay, we're at the store. Like what's going on? Because at first, and then, hold on. So every time my sister went up there a couple times to return the phone, there was a problem. But when I called customer service said just have your sister send the phones to you, and then we'll give you a what's it called, a return label in the box. I never got the return label or box. So I'm calling customer service, and they're just like, I'm like, okay, I never got a return label, I never got a box. Like I'm just trying to return these phones, right? And then they keep bringing up the bill.
Shout out to Fendi for the flower. Usually you can get online and go through like If you've just bought something, usually, because I have Verizon, you can go online, and if you have just made a purchase, it'll have, just like Amazon or anywhere, it'll say like refund, and you should be able to print out a label. At least back when I did it, it's been a couple years, so maybe it's changed, but you used to be able to print a label, a return label.
Oh, well, it's past the 30-day window. You would have to pay off the phones, right? And I'm like, that's not what you guys said. You said if I return these phones, right?
Yeah, but it sounds like they gave you 30 days to return them and you guys didn't return them. So at this point, according to Verizon's contract, they are now saying, well, you had 30 days to return them. So basically, they took it like you guys were keeping the phones and not paying for the service. It's kind of like what flagged in their system, I'm sure.
I wouldn't have to pay for anything because they keep bringing this up. This,
Right, yes,
you would order the
right.
phones, and I'm like, that's not what you guys
Yep.
said. So what is it, right? So every time we tried to return the phones, there was an issue. I got the phones returned, by the way, and there is no issue now. Also, with the bill, yes, I was paying the bill for the 3 phones and the internet. With the bill is that on the app, okay, where are the phones now? They are now returned, Debbie. Now with the app, it would sit there and say, "Oh, we lowered your bill this month," and I'm like, "Oh, yay! I get it. It is not lowered. It's not lowered," and I'm like, yeah." I'm like, it's not lowered. It's $200 a month, just for 3 little lines and some internet.
Okay, so her thinking was, here's my thing. She's thinking she has internet and it's expensive. So if she adds lines, that it'll lower her bill. I think people mistake how that works. Technically, it will lower your bill for the internet, but then you have to add in the money that you're paying for the phones and stuff like that. So yes, if you were paying $100 for internet before you added the lines, you'll now be paying, say, $75 for the internet. But $75 is not going to be your bill. It's going to be $75 plus the 3 phones and whatever else. So I think that people get that mistaken. She just said that the phones were returned and that they got it taken care of. So I'm not sure when the phones were returned, because when Kat was live, I guess it's been in the last 3 days, 4 days, because you guys know the last time we talked about this, I want to say on Thursday. It was either Thursday or Weekend Update. They had not turned the phones in yet. I think it was Thursday. The phones had not been turned in. So she's saying now that the phones are turned in. Yeah. 1 costs a lot, let alone 3. Yeah. Why are they still talking about these phones? I know all 3 of them are delayed, but damn. I don't want the extra fees. If I have issues here, I can go in any state. Yeah, well, she's saying that basically Kat went to the store to try to return them and never did, which that's new information. That was never said before. That's new info, that they went to the store and tried to return them.
So now we're coming back to the brick. My Samsung S22, that's it. She just, and I'm like, why? Now the A54 that I'm on, you see the Android quality, and also this phone isn't really too well either. Okay, so here we go. This is an S26. Okay, I got an S26, right? I go into store. I don't call anyone. I go into the store for the S26, right? And you have to pay a little bit down, okay? You have to, I think it was like $80. I didn't have the $80 at the time. Looking good. How much weight have you lost so far? 110 pounds. I am 278 now. And I weighed myself yesterday. I weigh myself every Sunday. Last Sunday, not this Sunday, but the last Sunday before that, I was 274. I've gained 4 pounds, and it's bothering me, but it's my fault.
Okay.
Phones.
All right, let's see.
I'm not trying to, first of all, I'm not trying to keep the phones. I wasn't trying to keep the phones because the phones aren't paid off.
Well, yeah, nobody ever said you were trying to keep the phones. I hope you know that. I don't know if that's been relayed to her that people were saying that she was trying to keep the phones. No, I hope that's not what was. Maybe she doesn't watch me, and maybe, which obviously she's getting ready to stream me, but maybe she hadn't watched up into that point. I don't know because I never saw anybody in these comments say that Mary was keeping the phones. Obviously, we knew that Kat still had the phones. So we were not saying at all that Mary was trying to keep them. In fact, it was Mary was trying to get the damn phones back and Kat had them. Right. I don't know where that came from.
That's not how I think.
We know that. I
I
think we know
know.
that.
I'm hoping you're not. I'm not
Hell
trying to
no, Bobby.
start
Hey,
anything, but
Choppa.
I really do hope that you think that I'm not that dumb.
No. Well, we know that. I think we all know that Mary's not that dumb, but Kat was the one talking about, let me teach you how to scam. Just keep them phones. And then the more she talked about this alleged scam, then it was, well, Mary, it will go to your credit, Mary. But, when they call, when they're collecting, if you wait until it goes to a debt collector, then you can pay just a portion of it. So, no, we don't think you're that dumb, but Kat was definitely trying to push you in that direction, in my opinion. Obviously, it's not a scam because trust me, they're going to get their money or put it on your credit one way or the other. I'm not body shaming Tiffany. I don't body shame. I think it's great that she's lost weight. I think it's great that she's working on herself. So I could never down somebody who is actively trying. I mean, when we first met Mary, she's talked about it. She's lost all this weight. She's actively trying to lose weight. Yeah, I'm never gonna put someone down like that.
I'm not that dumb. I know it's not a free phone. Um, I know I'm just gonna cut it off and keep the
Right,
phones.
Kelsey.
I know that. I know that those were Verizon's phones. I didn't pay them off. These are your guys' phones. I haven't paid it off. Here's the thing. It's like when I tried to return the phones, there was an issue every single time. I didn't get the return label. I didn't get the box. They're talking about, oh, it's past the 30 days. It's $1,200. And this is my thinking, okay? If I send you three phones, this is my thinking, okay? Tell me if I'm wrong. If if hold on, let me relax. Three phones, right? I have to pay off the three iPhone 15s. That's $1,200. Technically, if I paid off those three phones, they're mine, right? So that's what I'm thinking. I'm sitting here saying, if I pay you the $1,200, these phones are mine. There's no need to send them off. And I cannot begin to tell you guys how my cat was doing everything right, trying to return these phones. It was Verizon the entire time. And the reason why I wanted off Verizon was because my sister and the girls said that the service sucks up there. And yeah. Okay, so I'm not that. Yes, I know I say I'm slow, but come on, Connie, give me a little bit of credit. Okay.
Oh, see, give me a little. See, I wasn't even saying that about her keeping the phones. I think she may have misunderstood what I meant. She did not get the bypass. I do think for some reason she did say something about. Okay, um, yeah, Michelle, but I was just letting you know. I just said that the phones, according to Mary, the phones were returned. So I was just letting you know. Um, But no, I did not ever at one point think Mary was going to keep the phones. We were clearly talking about Kat because Kat wasn't sending them back. So I do give her a lot of credit, right? I always give her a lot of credit. I always say, like, she definitely knows, like, out of all of them, she gets it right away.
Okay, just a little bit.
Okay.
I wouldn't be so much on the car being turned back on because that's how she works. But she has to have a car. Because it's like, little girl.
When May was up here in San Diego,
Okay,
this might bite me in the butt later.
Oh, shit.
I heard on Connie's live that this is what Connie said, that May had insinuated that May and me are not cool. When May was up here in San Diego, May said that she couldn't make it here, and she said, "Hey, can't make it, love you." I said, "I love you too." May has not texted me back since. As for reading the lives, because I told her I'm just gonna take a big break because it's getting to me. Some of the comments were getting to me mentally, and also I wanted to start my TMS journey. I'm on tomorrow will be my seventh session.
Oh yeah, she did talk about this on Cat's Live, and I was gonna show it, and I never did. But she is getting TMS therapy. She was talking about whether she was going to put it on social media or not. Now, of course, I don't think they would let maybe the procedure be on there, but definitely her experience and talking about it and stuff. And Kat kind of was like, no, don't do that. They're not going to let you do that. Like it's going to be against guidelines and all of that. I think she just needs to get creative on how she shares it. And like she could literally be getting it done and be showing her feet, you know what I mean? And just explaining like, this is me getting, it's a magnetic stimulation basically. A lot of people think it's like shock therapy. um, it is an electromagnetic coil placed against the scalp. And then it delivers, instead of shocking, it delivers magnetic pulses that pass through the skull. So Kat kind of discouraged her from sharing her journey with it. But I do believe that Maybay definitely was insinuating that she was not, um, that Mary was not going to be up there anymore. It's called transcranial magnetic stimulation. So it's a non-invasive outpatient procedure that uses electromagnetic pulses to stimulate nerve cells in the brain, typically targeting the areas that regulate mood. It is primarily FDA approved to treat treatment-resistant major depressive disorder and OCD. It does not require surgery or anesthesia. Patients remain fully awake during the sessions and can immediately resume normal daily activities. Says the pulses generate tiny electrical currents that stimulate specific underactive brain regions, helping to restore normal brain activity and build strengthened neural pathways. Maybe she should try. They have all kinds of different stuff now. I don't want to say too much because I can't give medical advice, and so I can't. But they have a lot of new stuff that they're trying for depression and mood and stuff like that. Um, And I'm not talking about like prescriptions or anything. I'm talking about different stuff, but I won't say nothing because I'm sure I don't think it's FDA approved.
And so far, the only thing I've had is a burst of energy. I'll go live with my sister because there aren't as many mean comments. So, as for me and May, she hasn't really texted me, reached.
So basically, she's saying that May was in San Diego, couldn't make it. She texted her and hasn't heard anything back from her. Which again, maybe definitely insinuated that she wasn't going to be talking to Mary anymore. And I feel like if she ghosted her, I feel like that was a pretty good message right there. She has stated she tried several meds for her depression. Yeah, baller. Yeah. Kat says all the mean comments. Hey, Talka Tuesday. Yes, I'm having another grandbaby. Yes, fur baby. That's one of them that I was thinking about. They have those treatments, the K treatments. They have different things now that are out that they say that are doing amazing things for PTSD, for depression, all those things. But man, I mean, anything like mental health is so bad because you could go through like 20 different medications before you find something that works as far as big pharma. And that can be hard on somebody. I mean, because some of these medicines, their side effects are like SI, ideation, if you get what I'm saying. Like taking yourself out, taking others out, paranoia, like extreme paranoia. Like, can you imagine you're already suffering with mental illness, and then they put you on these different meds, and the side effects give you even worse mental illness like symptoms. And like it makes the patient to where they don't even want to take anything to even try to find what will work because what's not working. It's a constant battle. Thank you, Clavi. Right. Then the side effects require more meds, and it's just
Out, and
it's awful.
I don't
Right, Kelsey.
have anything else to say about that because I didn't think it really wasn't like an issue between
I would assume
me
so,
and her.
Bonnie. It's not
So
easy.
that's
Right,
what I'm
honey.
gonna say about that.
Yeah,
Also
Vernita.
with um, Jazzy in the comment that she had made, um, when Jazzy, so because I'm watching this live, so when May has been going live, I haven't been watching, so I didn't know that she insinuated that at all. So I feel like that's why Jazzy made that comment, and I wouldn't
That's
have
exactly
known.
that's exactly why Jazzy made that comment. Mary. That is exactly why Jazzy said that. And she wasn't, it had nothing to do with Kat. Like, I know Kat took that upon herself to put her in this situation. And Kat basically was like, excuse me, man, excuse me. Um, Kat made that about herself and was like, oh, just because me and Mayor fell out, now you want to say, can Mary go to lunch and blah, blah. Jazzy was not, it, again, Kat was not even in the picture. Jazzy was saying that because of what Maybay had insinuated. And I need to go back because I can't even remember exactly what was said, but it definitely let everybody know that you guys were not friendly anymore. Or that you weren't going to be up there on the panel anymore. So that's exactly where that comment came from.
So, um,
What did Jill say?
yeah,
You're welcome.
and even if me and May had fell out, right, and she's thinking, oh well, you and May aren't friends anymore. Let's meet up now. No, and I'm gonna tell you why, Jazzy. When I sat there and I pointed out that you did not like me, you sat there and lied about it. You said, "Oh, I never really liked like you didn't sit like I've read your comments out loud. I see your comments now. I don't have the best memory, but to sit there and lie like that, and then I'm it got to the point where I asked Lady J about you. I'm like, hey, has Jesse said some rude comments about May and stuff like that? It got to the point where I asked Lady J. I asked CJ because I always used to tell CJ the stuff that you guys used to say. And yeah, so I'm not going to sit there and hang out with someone like that tried to gaslight me and then lie like you didn't like her. That's just not the kind of person I'm just going to hang out with.
Wait.
I'm not.
She's saying Jazzy gaslit her about Maybay? Jazzy, are you here? I need to know this. I'm confused. I am confused. Hey, Andrea, I'm on a couple control. Without them, I think I would absolutely go. And it's not a bad thing. If you need medication, it is not a bad thing. It's just like anything else. I tell people with their mental health medication, think about somebody who's on high blood pressure medicine. They have to take their high blood pressure medicine to get through the day, to live, in order to have, daily activities, all those things, right? To have a quality of life. So mental health medication should be looked at, no different. You have to have that just like high blood pressure, heart medication, anything else. You need to have that medication to get through your day. Was she talking to me on her live? Yes, Jazzy. I don't watch her either, but she was streaming my live. So she was saying that she didn't realize that May had said something about them not being friendly anymore. And she was like, that must be where Jazzy's comment came from. But she said something about you gaslighting her. I'm thinking she's talking about you because she was just talking about the whole thing. So she's saying you, I guess, gaslit her.
Like you didn't sit like
Listen.
let meet up now. No, and I'm gonna tell you why, Jazzy.
Okay, here you go,
When
Jazzy.
I sat there and I pointed out that you did not like me, you sat there and lied about it. You said, "Oh, I never really liked like you didn't sit like I've read your comments out loud. I see your comments now. I don't have the best memory, but to sit there and lie like that, and then I'm it got to the point where I asked Lady J about you. I'm like, hey, has Jesse said some rude comments about May and stuff like that? It got to the point where I asked Lady J. I asked CJ because I always used to tell CJ the stuff that you guys used to say. And yeah, so I'm not going to sit there and hang out with someone like that tried to gaslight me and then lie like you didn't like her. That's just not the kind of person I'm just going to hang out with. I'm not. So, and then also, I agree with my sister. Like, you doing that was messy. I'm not going to hang out with you. And I don't think it's the end of the world if me and you don't hang out and stuff like that. But what you did was messy. lying, and then doing that. But I just feel like she made that comment because that's what Connie said on the live. That's what May insinuated. I don't know. I haven't watched it.
Well, no, because when I said May insinuated it, that was because I was recapping Kat's live where Jazzy commented in it. So that's not why Jazzy made the comment. Jazzy heard it with her own ears what May said, and so Jazzy made the comment. And then I recapped it and said, "Well, maybe I insinuated it." So no, I'm not the reason. I know you want to blame me really bad right now, but I'm not the reason Jazzy made that comment. Jazzy, I'm sure, can tell you herself that nothing I said made her make that comment. She came to that conclusion on her own by listening to May. Lord, I didn't say May insinuated it until Jazzy'd already made that comment. Come on now. I wish I was given another option from the bypass. Oh, I'm sorry, Puka. It'll get better. Jazzy said, I don't even live in San Diego. Oh, shit. Oh, man. That made me laugh out loud. This girl really thinking you're trying to hang out and go to lunch and do all this shit. And you don't even live there. And you gaslit her, damn it, to thinking that you liked. Is that what she was trying to say? That you liked May? She is V Rod. She is. And that's why I don't even, you know, I have no ill will towards Mary. Um, Bonnie, apparently it's my fault that Jazzy commented and said, "Oh, can you hang out with me now?" or whatever. It has a hey Jada, Jazzy.
Look, y'all be trying to be funny. Y'all be trying to start something, get something riled up. That shit is weird to me. Y'all
Yeah, I feel like that was weird. Just starting.
don't have a conversation. You want to be Mary's friend, too, trying to doubt her sister in the presence of being her friend. What? Even never felt that way. You two gonna come on and be like, yeah, I feel like my sister
Oh,
needs
Lord.
to be because I blah.
To T-Mobile for internet, it hasn't been glitching. This is better internet.
Oh, she had to change her internet.
I was dealing with things bigger than my sister sitting there saying, May's my only sister. You know?
Two sisters. I have never answered. I don't know, Leslie. I have no idea. Okay. That's probably part of the reason she's $60 short on her card note, and her card sitting out there turned off. Because again, she somehow got phones, but the card's turned off. And that's what I said. What she gonna do? It's the 13th. So she gonna wait until the 21st or the 25th until social media pays.
Damn, she got me sped up like crazy.
Anything? Can y'all comment something? Oh, you guys just sit here and watch me.
Okay, she did another live too. That was not the only one.
Okay.
She's back.
I'm reading the. Let me turn off the captions because.
People were telling her like, "Cat, I get up here."
Talking about how Verizon is fucking me over, and y'all bringing up what Kat said in the past. That does not help anything.
I didn't bring it up. The comment. None of us brought it up. Somebody in Kat's comments brought it up, and Kat tried to act brand new, like she didn't know what the hell they were talking about. That's where everything started being talked about, because you understood right away what they meant. And then Kat acted like it never happened. That's not what it was. All the things you then say again to Kat, it's probably what you said, Kat. And it made it bigger than it was. It was one damn. She does. She does talk
Me and
slow.
Kat are chilling, right? And someone brought up the whole sister thing. What does that have to do with us chilling? What was the point of you bringing that up?
Okay, the point of bringing that up was you guys were talking about the phone situation, and you were saying that you were going to get 3 brand new phones. Now, Kat admitted herself that she didn't even need a fucking phone. She raised her phone up and said, Kat's always had a phone. Kat didn't need a phone. You went and got 3 brand new phones, because you wanted to get cheaper internet or something, whatever you said. You went and got them 3 damn phones. You were going to pay the bill, do all these things. And the whole reason that sister comment was brought up, I've said this a million times, I'll say it again. It was brought up because the commenter was making a point of when Mary first came on the scene, you weren't even calling her your sister. And now all of a sudden that she's helping you and doing this and that, it's sister, sister, sister. Which again, not saying that she just started calling you sister with the phones, but we saw how it evolved over time, and it seemed like when you started being generous, all of a sudden now your cat's calling you sister, sister, sister. So that's what the commenter was trying to say. So again, that's why it was brought up, because this is another example where people feel like, here's another example of Mary helping Kat out, and of course she's going to call her sister, sister, sister. That was the point of the commenter, and that's why it was brought up. I don't think that's hard. She was earlier. She may be again, but she was earlier Bay Area. All right, let's get off of this. I got to show you this on YouTube. I just saw this. Like I said, I just clicked to see if Kat had been live, and when I clicked on it, I always kind of fast forward through the first like minute or so, just because it's usually, just like trying to see if you're live or saying hi to everybody, that kind of thing. And I got to like, I think it was like minute 2 something. And I was reading the transcript, so I don't know if it was Kat saying it or Mary. I'm assuming Kat, but this seems to be a common thread between her and Maybay. Listen to this.
What you got on? You just cleaned your whole house.
No, I'm outside.
Oh, thank you.
I was
Thank you,
gonna say,
Sheena.
girl.
Right, Cupcake?
Y'all want me to come live?
Right,
If y'all
Puka.
want me to stay on this live, y'all better make conversation in these comments, or I'm gonna skedaddle my ass off this live because I didn't even want to come over here.
What?
Cause y'all always tell me to come live and then y'all don't talk about nothing on this bitch, and it be boring as hell. If I want to have a conversation with my sister, we can do that on the phone.
Oh my goodness. See what I'm saying? Well, I will say at one point, Maybay got mad because the people in her comment section were having conversations. But it's because they were having conversations like side combos that didn't have shit to do with what she was saying. However, Maybay has also said that her comments bore her and that they need to make it entertaining for her. Well, now here, Kat, and this is not the first time we've heard Kat say this. They basically want the comments to be the ones to bring up the topics and bring up what they're talking about and all that. What? The people in the comments come into the live to see what you're talking about, to see what content you're doing. They don't come in the comments to give you the content. What'd you say bye? Who said bye? Oh, oh, I thought you were saying bye to me for a second. I was like, wait, what? Jordan said, girl, bye. And I was like, well, damn, what'd I do? Now I know what you mean, though. Took me a second. I was like, well, fuck. What'd I do? What Bay Area? Did I miss one on Bay Areas? Did I miss somebody? Let me see. Oh, the little star. Is that what you're saying? Oh, there we go. Shout out to Bay Area. Member for 9 months. Hey, y'all. Glad the goat is on tonight. Hey, Bay Area. Yeah, the little star beside of it, it's color coded. Each color means a different month. Yeah, she bought iPhones, then begged for the car and rent money. And it's the 20th, so thought adding 3 brand new iPhones and 3 lines would lower your bill is diabolical. Which again, technically what they're saying is right. Technically it did lower her internet bill, but of course it's not going to lower the bill. It's going to lower what she pays for internet. If that makes sense. Just like they say renter's insurance will lower your car insurance. It does lower your car insurance, but then you have to pay the renter's insurance. So technically, usually it's whatever you lowered your car insurance is how much you're paying for the renter's insurance. So technically, you're kind of getting it for free, but yeah, you're still putting out the same amount of money. The homeless arc is coming soon. But yeah, when she said it, I was like, wait, what?
Nothing on this bitch, and it be boring as hell. If I want to have a conversation with my sister, we can.
And it be boring as hell. Girl, you're calling your life boring. Only you can change that shit.
Do that on the phone.
Oh no! I haven't even seen what's going on. I saw he posted his diploma or whatever. That makes sense though. We'll get into that in a second about SpongeBob. I don't know what else she says after
Do you feel
this.
like you're gonna live downtown your whole life, or do you ever want to move to the suburbs?
I am so tired of this bullshit.
It is
I
already.
am
I
like,
could never live downtown. It's just too much noise. Hey, Laura, I'm fine. Tired.
I'm
Then
good. Um, well,
I need to go. Damn, I just went. So, are you still moving once your lease is up? Lotta, why do it matter
Listen
to
to
you?
this.
You giving feds. Do I need to block you? Don't ask me no
What?
questions that give federal
That's
because then
crazy.
I think you over here for Connie. And if I
What?
feel like you over here for Connie, I feel like I'm gonna block you. You
What?
know what I'm saying?
Why do they always think because someone asked a question, they're some first off, let me just give you a little insight, Kat and Mary and everybody else who I recap. And I've said it and I'll say it a million times. I guess y'all just really don't believe me, but you're never going to catch me out here telling an adult or a child either or a child, but you get what I'm saying. You're not going to catch me in anybody's inbox telling them, can you go over to Cats and see what she's saying? Can you go over to Cats and type this? Can you do this? Can you do? First of all, they're not, I'm not paying them. They're not an employee. I would never put somebody else in a position to do something like that. If they want to go over there and ask the question, they're going to go over there. Like, y'all act like I send everybody. I would never. You'd never catch me telling somebody, hey, no, that's not my style. Most people I think know that, but apparently they don't. I guess they think I'm bullshit when I say that. But no, I don't do that. That's what May does. Right. May does it all the time. Can y'all do this and go report this and go look this up and go get their information? May does that shit. I don't do that. Right, Kyla. Like, now if people go do it on their own accord or whatever, and they want to come share whatever in the comments, or that's a different thing. But me actually, you're over here for Connie. Girl, ain't nobody over nowhere for me.
So don't ask no federal questions. If you can
I didn't even know that was said. What the hell did she ask? She said Lotta, and I don't see a Lotta in here, so maybe they blocked her. I bet you she asked about the phones. Are the phones returned or something? Because we don't look. There's no comment that I see by Lotta. Pretty sure that's the name she said, right? Let's listen.
So are you still moving once your lease is up? Lotta, why do it matter to
Oh, they asked. I thought she was asking Mary that. Are you still moving when your lease is up? Damn, she's already talking about when her lease is up. She just got there. Right? That's promotion. She just got there. Why would she be talking about her lease? They're moving when their lease is up. That's weird. Federal questions is stupid. I thought she was talking to Mary. I thought that was Kat actually genuinely asking a question to Mary. I didn't realize that was the actual comment. Right, giving federal. I get she's saying like giving federal, like giving snitch type shit. Shout out to Bay Area Babe for the super chat. SpongeBob says he has to go in front of the board because something in his background, why he can't take the NCLEX. What's that mean, nurse to nurse? Well, he went through the schooling, but before you're allowed to sit down and take state boards for your nursing, like for me to be a registered license, like to have my license, before you can even test, you have to go and get a passport photo, and then you have to go and get your fingerprints done, and you have to attach the passport photo and the fingerprints and everything and send it off, and they do a like very intense background check. Like they check for, I don't know if he didn't think they would go back very far, but they check for everything. Now I heard he recently said he was a felon, and the felony was for theft or being a thief. They're not gonna, most of the time, especially an aggravated thief, if it was or something like that, like they're not gonna want to somebody that steals from people to be around people usually, or anything violent. They're not gonna want that. So when he started saying what was on his background, I have said like I'd be shocked if he even gets to sit for the board. So basically what he's going to have to do is go in front of the board, and he's going to have to explain his charges and basically try to pitch himself as to why he should be able to sit for the boards, even though he has this background. Because here's the thing, even if he gets past the boards, when he goes to get a job, the hospitals are going to do background checks too. Like, because you're around people, like being a nurse, even an LPN, you're around people. Like, you're dealing with their stuff, you're dealing with their health, you're dealing with them. You're like, it's a trustworthy job. They're going to do a background. Um, but it makes sense. Speaking of SpongeBob, he posted his I thought he was going to post his degree, but he actually posted his diploma. So he went through a diploma nurse program. Which diploma nurse programs used to be way different. Like, if like back in the day, if they worked at the hospital, say as like a CNA or whatever, there was like diploma programs where they basically could just like work, like get their work experience went towards the diploma, and a lot of it was done in hospital. And that was like diploma nurses back in the day. I'm surprised. I didn't know they even had these programs still, but he is a diploma nurse. So basically, he did not take any college classes. He didn't have to take any prerequisites or anything like that. He did basically all of his stuff. Most of his stuff was hands on. So he didn't take anatomy and physiology. He didn't take like all these, because that's what I was thinking. Like, how the hell is he already in the program if he didn't take any prerequisites? Makes sense. He's a diploma nurse. Probation for DV. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying, messy. If he's on probation, which probation won't, well, probation, I would think would show up because your crimes don't show up until you're convicted. So I guess if you're on probation, you're already convicted at that point, depending, of course, how it works. But yeah, if he's on probation, that should already be on his record. Yeah, Grandma Tiffany. And he always blames getting fired on the haters, but he's always late. He always smokes on break. Like, we see his personality. He seems very rude. He seems like he is very easy to trigger and like a hothead. So I can imagine working with him. Yes, Jen, but he says that he can pass any drug test. So I don't know what he does. Shout out to Foxy. Or hey Fox, thank you Foxy. Jesus Christ. I saw Foxy's comment saying, "Hey Connie, congratulations." I'm like, shout out. I'm going through the whole mix. Quavi, so I guess DV theft. He was saying something about theft. He said he's a felon. So, but they say he's on probation for his boyfriend, I guess, said he's on probation for DV. Then he's got theft, he's got DUI, which is traffic, I guess, but he's got they were saying he had like assault of some kind, which that maybe that's the DV. Oh yeah. No, Puka. No. Cecily, so if he's allowed to sit for boards, then he will become a licensed practical nurse, which is an LPN. But he's right now he is a diploma practical nurse. So a lot of jobs will give you a grad nurse position, meaning that you went through school, you have the schooling, but you haven't sat for boards yet. Because a lot of places, one, they want to hire a new grad, they want to hire nurses, right? Because there's a shortage. Number two, they know that if they hire you before you get the NCLEX, if you pass the NCLEX, then they've already got an employee that can come start working shifts. But you only have like they only give you a certain amount of time. Like, they know it takes like about 6 weeks. For me, as soon as I could test, I tested, and it took me 6 weeks. And I did everything like immediately because I wanted like the shit fresh in my brain. I wanted to get it over with. So I tested right at 6 weeks. Some people in my class waited months. But they only give you like, I think it's 8 to 10 weeks to get your NCLEX passed. So, but she's already moved on from that job, I think. Unless that's the new job in Colorado. I don't know. He switches jobs so much, I can't tell you. I think one reason, because he said he had to go to Colorado to get a job after this last one he lost in Texas. I feel like he's already like burned his bridges with everyone in the Houston area, and that's why he goes to Colorado. But that's just my opinion. Oh yeah, somebody did say resisting arrest and failure to stop. Someone did say that one day too. I have not looked myself. CW, he got it from like this place in Colorado where they do like programs and stuff. It's not, like I said, he did not take any college courses or anything like that. It's strictly just like a program. And so I don't think that he could even I don't know if he could even transfer this into some, unless they have programs themselves, like the same college. But I don't know if that would even, I don't think he could take that LPN and then go to, say, a university to get a BSN. I don't know. Unless he's licensed, but he doesn't have any of the prereqs or anything. So I don't know. I mean, if he passes the NCLEX, he would be an LPN. So that's tricky. I'm gonna have to look that up because that's interesting. Because I would think like there's no way, even if you're an LPN, that you could then go and do like an RN, or go on to be a RN BSN, unless you backed up and took all those classes. I don't know. I have to look that up. He eluded the police. Thank you. I knew there was something else I was forgetting. Susie, every job I've ever went for, drug test, every new hire gets drug tested where I'm at. So I don't know. You're saying Colorado doesn't drug test? I'm pretty sure they have to. I really think they have to. I think that's like a mandatory thing. All the nursing board has to do is watch one video of him tweaking in traffic and it'd be over with. I'm gonna have to look that up, Grandma Tiffany, because I don't see how that would work. And like I said, unless the program he's already went through, unless they have like a program, LPN to RN, like their kind of thing, maybe that. But I don't think most of those program places, credits don't transfer. Yeah, Quavi, that's what I'm thinking. Like I said, they do an intense background. And it's like a federal background from what I was told. I mean, it checks every state, especially in my state, it's a compact license. So you are licensed in like I think over 30 states. So I mean, they do a background. It's a federal, like all over the US. Imagine your life in his hands. Oh, you should have, Latasha. Oh yeah, Christine, no way. He's saying the school messed up his paperwork. Huh. Yeah, I doubt it's transferable. That's what I was trying to think of the word. What I'm saying is I doubt it's transferable unless it's a program like the one he's already went through. I don't think he could take it to like a university or anything like that. Right, that's what I'm saying, C-Dub. He would have to then back up and take all those courses. Right. That's what I'm thinking too. Hey, Lotta, was that you over there asking about moving? Good night, Moody. Was that you asking her? She said you were sent by me. Sometimes they test you there. Yeah. He said that his mom, I think, OD'd and passed away, if I can remember that correctly. And then I'm not sure about his dad. Somebody in here may be able to fill you in on that. But I'm pretty sure he's talked about his mom passed away when he was younger. Oh, I'm so sorry, Nina. Oh, I'm so sorry, Nina. That's awful. Well, hopefully that doesn't happen again. Puka, it reminds me of PDK. They do the same there. Jill. I see that all the time. People say goodnight to someone else and then everybody thinks they're going to bed. All right, I was just looking through your comments. Nisi told me about the inhaler and that pissed me off. I unfollowed his ass for that. The inhaler thing makes no sense to me. Like, what? An inhaler is like, if you think about an inhaler, there's literally like, what is it, like 3 inches? Like, how big is a fucking inhaler before you get to the part that goes in your mouth? Like, it's not very big. It goes from your mouth until like what, the middle of your nose? Like, what are you doing with an inhaler? I just don't understand it. Which I'm not a guy, so maybe that's how far in the prostate was. I don't know. Got to do the hook and ladder, honey. Oh shit. Yeah, that's what it basically was, Kelsey. What happened with the inhaler? Well, the inhaler was in the corner of the room. Yes, green-eyed. The inhaler was in the naughty room, the naughty corner of the room with the rest of the toys, and they all had Dookie on them. I was trying to say it the best I could. They make well. This was just a regular inhaler, baller. I blurred it out, but I obviously gave the page where people could go and see it. But it was just a regular. Yes, Zona. I'm always thinking. I bet some people think I'm like drinking beer or something because when I pop the top, they're like, "Oh, that's a Miller Lite." No, no, nope. It's a Pepsi. I figured out. I have not. So I had been getting. You guys know I always say I drink Pepsi or cherry Coke, right? Well, the Coke had been on sale. They had like a 15 pack versus a 12 pack, and it was cheaper than the Pepsi. So I had been getting the 15 packs of Coca Cola. I figured out that's what was giving me heartburn because I switched back to Pepsi and I haven't gotten heartburn in a few weeks at this point, I believe. And I was getting it bad. Like I told you guys, the first couple times it happened, I thought I was having a heart attack because it was going in my jaw. Like my jaw was burning. Like it was crazy. But I have not had to take any antacids or anything since I switched back to Pepsi by itself. Now I can still do the cherry Coke. It's the regular Coca-Cola. I don't know what it does, but it gives me the worst. Shout out to Lotta for the 100. All right, let's see what else she has to say.
You giving feds. Do I need to block you?
Giving
Don't ask me no
feds.
questions
Damn.
that give federal because they're not.
Girl, if you was talking about moving when your lease was up and people you obviously are going live because you want people to follow your journey, you want people to be invested in your life because you're going live. That's what people that go live but with your type of page, that's what most people want. You're sharing your life. So the fact that people are then asking questions about your life and you get offended and call them the feds is crazy work. Isn't that what you want them to do? Oh my God, Kels, that's awesome. My sister hasn't drank it in years. Kyla. Right, Christine. I thought about that afterwards. I was like, I've seen those videos where they pour Coke or whatever. It is expensive. Where they pour like Coke on stuff and it like takes the erosion off and stuff. Or what is it like? Not erosion. Um, like all kinds of shit, rust and stuff. It's crazy. Right, that's Barbara. That's what I said. I was like, no wonder it's giving me heartburn. It's probably eating up my insides. Don't be asking questions that gives feds. So you don't want them to ask any. First off, she comes in there and says, "Y'all better be talking in these comments. Y'all better be. I hope it's not boring. Like it's boring as shit when y'all don't talk." And then you get somebody that's trying to like start a conversation, and now they're the feds. Corrosion. Thank you. Thank you.
I think you over here for Connie, and if I feel like you over here
What?
for Connie, I feel like I'm gonna block you. You know what I'm saying? So don't ask no federal questions. If you can't have a normal conversation without asking about my whereabouts and where the next move I'm going, don't ask me.
hold on, hold on.
How did jail treat you? I ain't been to jail. What the fuck is you talking about?
I never been to jail either.
No, I said I ain't been to jail. So what are they talking about? I've been to jail, but I'm saying I ain't been to jail recently. So what are they talking about? Okay, well let it be 2 months ago, boo. Leave the past in the past. And if I said it 2 months ago, I obviously said where I was going. So why are you trying to bring it back up again? Like I said, federal. What the fuck question is that? That part, Latasha. What the fuck is they talking about? This is why I told
But
my sister I don't like coming over here. I don't got to deal with none of this on TikTok. Weird ass federal ass shit. Public records. Bye, bitch.
I was just gonna say block that hoe.
Oh, I knew it. Lotta, I knew you got blocked because your comments weren't in there. She doesn't want it to be boring and all this stuff, but then she jumps down somebody's throat for asking a question, blocks them. Now you don't have their interaction. Like, girl, and it's one person commenting, and it wasn't even that bad of a comment. And you're already ready to go back to TikTok. And here's my thing: if TikTok is not giving you much money, so you came to YouTube because you got demonetized on Facebook, why are you not doing a live every single night on YouTube if you're trying to make more money? Like, I just don't understand that. Especially when she doesn't have a 9 to 5. She does gig work, but she could do an hour on TikTok, hour on YouTube. Especially if she still doesn't have her car running. Not me in her chat. Were you in? Oh no, I know it's
And why are you
Alicia.
looking at someone's public records anyway? Did you publicly did you look up that nigga you laying next to, bitch? You look up your
Not
weird ass
technically.
parents, hoe?
Didn't Kat say herself that she was in court and stuff not too long ago? I'm pretty sure Kat's the one who said that stuff. Because she begged.
Damn, that was quick. That's what I'm saying. What the fuck is wrong with
Yeah,
y'all?
vlog.
God damn.
She's not gonna do any better than that unless she's consistent with it. But I'm just saying, if she needed another stream of income, like I would at least try.
Why y'all so fucking miserable? That shit is so weird.
As fuck.
Lita.
Neither.
God damn.
That's right. Yeah, she did say
She
stuff like that. Shout out to Tanya for the floating heart. Well, we're praying that you get that second job also. Shout out to Shani for the 100. Hood Billy. That'd have been funny though.
Jesus.
Simba.
Oh, I know.
Simba, run, be free. No, I went to a house today and they had a dog outside.
That yeah, and then there was a rumor going around that it was like truancy or something that she had to go to, like family court or something for truancy. Which again, I said rumor. I can't confirm that. That's just what I was told. But Kat is the one who said herself that she had to go to court and they took all her money and whatever. Yeah, Lita. Oh my God, that guy on Love Island, he said he was talking about one of the girls there and he was like, she's the epitome of beautiful or something along those lines, but he used the word epitome. And I don't know if he had just always seen it written. And so he'd never heard it said. So he was like, yes, she's the uh, epitome. And it took me a minute. And I was like, epitome? What does that mean? And then I like envisioned epitome written out in my head. And I was like, oh my God, he means epitome. That shit was funny as hell. And then his family was live during the final because he was one of the final four that was up there for for Love Island. His family's on live while they're like crowning the top four. And one of his family members said the same thing, epitome. And I said, oh shit. They all say it. No wonder. But it does look like that if you're just looking at it. Shout out to Shani for the floating heart. What is that? I wonder if Kat paid her rent. I don't know. It's only the 20th, though. Yeah, he said epitome. I said, Yeah, that's you. And he said it with all his chest. Nobody correct, because the producers, they don't step in or anything. And he was doing a confessional, so nobody else was in there. So like he just said it, and then no one was around to correct him or anything. So it was just, I was like, wait, nobody's gonna tell him anything? Like, come on, producers. Love Island ended, USA ended. Um, Evelyn, I don't know, but his family did say it. So I didn't think about reading a script, but his family member did say it, so I don't know. But Love Island USA ended and they crowned like the winner. But Love Island UK is still going. They have like a week left, I think. Yeah, most people's do on the first, yeah.
Girl, I don't know. She always, I don't know. Ask
Oh
Angel.
Lord.
She always, oh, it smells good. Smell like fabuloso.
Oh, I love the Mexican Coca-Cola.
Girl, I came in the house,
They're good.
but why all the aggression for nothing? This is how I talk on a regular. Don't I talk like this on a regular, sister?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And my whole thing is
And if you come in my live all the time and you just was here 2 months ago, then you know that's how I talk. So why would you say aggression, boo? And don't tell a black woman she being aggressive. Then yeah,
Shout out to Shani for the happy poop.
that
Yes,
triggers
you
me.
do.
And then that make me want to cuss you out. Anyways, I came in the house and it smelled like a motherfucking dumpster. I said, come downstairs right now. Come. I said, come on. Because remember, I said I've
Oh
been wanting to
Lord.
clean. I was like, I've been wanting to clean, but I be tired after I come in. That son be whooping my motherfucking ass.
Oh my goodness. You guys know Dom on the west side? Made me think of um made me think of Cat because they were saying Dom was saying on her, I don't know where the hell this clip came from. I was just scrolling, doom scrolling or whatever. But Dom was on there talking about her check or whatever, that she gets a check. And she was talking about the reason that she gets, like, I guess it's a SSI check or whatever. And she was saying that she gets it because she can't work. Like, she can't work a 9 to 5. And she can't work a 9 to 5 because she can't work with people. Like she get into it with them or whatever. And it made me think of Kat because if you remember, that's the reason Kat said she can't have a 9 to 5 because she said like, I can't fuck with people. Like I can't work with them. Like I'll cuss them out and then quit my job or whatever. So I thought about it. I was like, damn, she needs to holler at Dom so Dom can tell her what to do so she can get her a check. And then she wouldn't have to work. But yeah, that's what Dom said. She gets a check because she can't do a 9 to 5.
I don't care about you being black. That ain't got shit to do
Right?
with me being black. You being black ain't got.
The fact that she admits that her house smelled like a dumpster is telling. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. That's all I think about when I hear someone die. Yeah, yeah.
Nothing to do with me being black. That's like a white person talking about some. I got black friends. That ain't got shit to do with me. If that's the case, then you should know that black people don't like being called aggressive. Hey Don, how you doing, Bookie Butt? Anywho, yeah, it smelled like a motherfucking like
Chi
it
Chi.
stank. So I told them, come downstairs. How do y'all be in the house all day under this nice air
Right,
condition?
Puka?
You come downstairs, get your snacks, and you don't smell. They're talking about some I said that's a problem. Take your ass downstairs. Get
Well, damn, they live upstairs. You live downstairs, and the downstairs stinks. They was upstairs. Their shit smelling good, maybe. Right? Right, Lotta? So everybody was right when they said they was dirty. Because I'm sorry, what? Y'all just moved there, and I'm sorry, but I feel like saying it smells like a dumpster, saying that kind of stuff. Like, I feel like that's just got to be bad. Like, it's not just like little smell. That part, Marie. Yeah, that true. Cat could be the mama and clean the damn house. That too. Well, shit, they're already talking about getting jobs to pay the rent at 14.
out the house, come back in. What it smell like? They're like it smell like trash. Exactly. Come on, so we can take all this motherfucking trash out and sweep them up. This motherfucker.
All.
The house ain't nothing but a hot too.
So it's not a day. I was thinking maybe a trash bag, maybe something nasty was in there or something, but you said all this trash. That makes me think y'all just bagging trash up and just sitting it there, nobody taking it to the damn dump. Or maybe it's just not even bag. Maybe it's not even bagged. Shit, maybe I'm giving too much grace saying bagged.
Peace. You feel me? It ain't that much.
Right. That's wild.
So I'm the conversation piece. It's okay. You're not.
My thing is like, if I noticed that my house stunk, there's no way that I would go through all the trouble to be like, kids, come down here. Do you smell that? And then when they tell me, no, I don't smell it, and I explain it's the trash, then I take the time to then take them outside and bring them back in and ask them if they, what? I would just take the damn trash out once I noticed it was smelling. How the hell are you going to notice it smells and not immediately just take it out? You can go through all that shit and be like, y'all smell it? Oh, you don't smell it? All right, let's go outside and then come back in. Like, damn, just take the trash. It ain't that big a deal.
Not the
It's not. It's really not.
conversation piece. How you come up with that? How you come up with the conversation piece when I was just talking about something else?
Oh, who's the They must have blocked somebody else. Lotta, did you come in there as somebody else? Because I don't see anybody's comments, but she's obviously reading somebody else's comments that says, so I'm the conversation piece. Yeah.
Girl, don't come in here playing victim.
Right, so
First of all, we're black. We're not victims. Hello. Anyways, Donna, you're beautiful too. Don, what you do today? What y'all do today? Where's Connie at? Miss wanted me to go live. The only person that's in here that said they wanted me to go live is Letitia. Where the rest of them are old hoes? That's what I'm talking about. Y'all old hoes be telling me to come on here, and then y'all old hoes don't even come on here. Did you turn in your phones? No, I got all three of
Yes.
them right now.
Yes, I turned it
I
in.
got all three of them. Once again, another federal question.
Oh my God. Girl, it was a topic on your live for multiple days. What do you mean another federal question? Y'all share everything else, but you don't want to share whether you turn the phones in or not. That's a little weird. Hey, Nick. That's a little strange. No, that's a different Connie that she's talking about. She's talking about Connie Soleil or whatever that she watches Maybay and Kat, and she always tells Kat to go live. So at that point, she was talking about a different Connie when she was saying, "Where y'all at?" But earlier, she was talking about me. Dawn's like, "I'm not that Dawn, and I'm not that Connie." She blocked like 5 people. Damn. It's been a minute. I know. Well, maybe it's pretty much gone, Nick. So we're diving in. We've been diving into all different other malarkey. Now she's talking about that's a Fed question to ask if the phones went back. Like, girl,
Lotta, you giving her content. How you come up with that? I
Block
don't
Miss
need nobody
Messy.
to give me
Messy
content.
Missy. Block
I
him right
don't.
now.
I don't need nobody to give me content. That's crazy. Get rid of Lotta too.
Okay.
Oh, damn, you're not playing today.
No, it's just because I've seen that name before. So
They both
would you come
gone,
here?
y'all. They both gone.
now they're gonna be like
Y'all
Okay.
said
that. Obviously, they watch. I mean, Mary proved that. So now they're going. As soon as I pop that comment up, or they see you in the comments, they're gonna say, see, she was in here for Connie. She was asking questions for Connie." Like, no, she's asking questions for herself because we're all nosy, damn it. That's why we are a book club. We are all nosy. Talking about she's in here for Connie. This will validate their feelings right here. This is validation.
not today. Boom,
Yeah,
boom.
get
Get
out of
them
there,
out.
hon.
Boom, boom. Get them out.
But get them out of there, out of there. That was me in the chat. She blocked
You know
me.
what
Oh
kill me?
damn,
When somebody say that somebody's giving me content.
girl. You're the one that you started the live by saying, y'all in these comments better be talking, y'all better be saying something because it's always boring as hell over here. What do you mean? It just because they use the word content? How about they started talking and gave everybody something to talk about? Is that less ego striking?
How could you give me content?
Oh Lord.
The only way I can do content is if I do a
Well, y'all you've been talking about this stuff. I mean, you've at least had something to talk about for the last 10 minutes.
video collabing with somebody else. That's the only content that two people could have.
Hood Billy.
Never could somebody in the comments be giving me content.
Lord.
Like that's crazy. That's crazy as hell.
It's just
You're
that
giving her
it's
content.
just that word.
Boom, my
It's just the word content. But she's already asked the damn comments to give the content.
content ain't never been going back and forth with somebody. When have
Right,
we ever
Jill?
seen that be my content?
Well, we see it all. We've seen it a
Never.
couple times lately, for sure.
Like
We definitely have.
what?
We've definitely seen you go back and forth, and we've been recapping it. I'm pretty sure every live that I've showed, there's some back and forth in there.
Y'all, I really gotta send this video that me, Big Jazz, and
Good, Billy.
Crochet, the real Crochet did. We did a hot seat. It is so good. But the video like 16 minutes.
Oh yeah, that lady that she's collabing with, that crochet chick. Hold on, that crochet or whatever. She seems to have a pretty good following. I said, "Oh, I bet May looking at that like, oh, okay, girl." Because like when Teron he started collabing, which I think Teron's funny as hell, but Teron started collabing with people with so many. I mean, he's got a lot himself, but he started doing collabs and like really climbing up there. And then they said recently that Teron did a collab with some guy that was going viral, and he was getting all kinds of views. Always, Shanny. But yeah, I noticed Kat was going live with that girl. I'll show you one of their videos. So I looked her up. I think Kat tagged her maybe on Facebook or somewhere. So I looked her up and she's got a pretty good following. What the hell? That's not the video I'm trying to look for. Oh, Glam posted that. Oh. All right, this is her. Shout out to Bree for the 100. Oh, Lord, sauce. Well, Juju would smell it. Wasn't it Juju that was smelling May's seat when May did that prank? This is her in the background. Her name's Crochet. But yeah, I want to say, I don't, like, I can't remember. I need to look at her up again and see. But I want to say she had a pretty good following. I was like, all right, Kat, collabing with somebody. Maybe she's from TikTok. Go here. I didn't know Glamly had posted that clip of her talking about the phones 8 days ago. Let's go to the shorts. Might have already heard all this. Shout out to Glam TV. Secondhand embarrassment. Oh yeah, let me show you that. Yeah, I forgot. Thank you for saying that because I had forgot about that.
Yes, I can.
I got all three of them.
Oh, that was about the
Once again,
phones.
another federal question.
Okay, yeah, we just heard that. Talking about federal questions, jeez. All right, let's go to Facebook. Appreciate you for a reminder. Like, which page am I going to? Holly life continues. And you can tell, man, these damn dollar bills look straight as hell. Yeah, that's why people were saying like they could see Mary like having a following and sharing like her journey with different things and like actually having a good following. Messy. Look at that. And I mean, you could tell, well, you could see their dollar bills in this one. Obviously, you see the first one's a dollar. And as straight as those things are, I would say that they're all dollars. But I could be wrong. And then that's what people are talking about is the HSV in her nose, which you can clearly see it's, scabbed over now. You think the money's fake? I just thought it just looked like ones, like dollar bills. You got them ones straight from the mint. I just spit out my drink, Tibby. What did Tibby say? You think it looks AI? I don't think so. Let's all pray Cat's car don't have seat warmer. Oh Lord, not heating it up. Don't heat up the sushi. I can plan a field trip for 23 kids in that frantic jumpy house dancing with Cat. Oh Jesus, not a field trip. Did she just print those? They look fake. It's supposed to be a flex worthy, I guess. That money's ordered online. I don't know. To me, it just looks like now I can see the different colorations, but I do know that different years and stuff have different color, and obviously, older it is, the different colors is going to be. I don't know. I don't think it looks fake. I think it looks like it just came out the bank, or just come out like because strip clubs will change out money, or like illegal game rooms will change out money. It could be the illegal game room changed it out for. Maybe the illegal game room changed it out. I don't know. But yeah, sometimes the club, or if you're at a casino or something, they'll change it out. I don't know why they would change out to dollars. Usually they change it out to chips. I don't know. That's her. She'll be homeless again next week and gave up her house and everything, honey. Yeah, that it definitely looks like two different scabs, like a cluster, is what it looks like. That's not money. Well, she's got holes in hers because they decided to, instead of taking the veneer off, fixing the tooth, and then putting the veneer back on, they have drilled through what it looks like. They've drilled through the veneer to get to the tooth to fix it. But she's got crowns. So I know she thought they were the same, but crowns are a little bit different than veneers, which is makes sense why insurance would, I guess, cover some of it. I don't know. Um, but yeah, it looks like instead of taking them off and fixing the teeth underneath, that's why if you get veneers, you should make like if you're at a good dentist is not going to let you get veneers put over bad teeth. They are going to fix any issues you have on your regular teeth first, then put the veneers on because if you don't, you're just going to have problems or you're going to have drilled through them, which is crazy to me. I've never seen anybody get their veneers drilled through. She did get like a diamond or something in her tooth, one of the jewels, but I don't see it. Do y'all see the jewels? Passing around like light bread. She said she has a summer cold. Yeah, she got one of the tooth jewels a while back. I remember we saw her getting it put on, but I don't see it in this picture. Maybe I'm just not looking for it. I thought maybe it's on this other side that we can't really see. Yeah, maybe it's on this tooth. I do kind of see something sitting on this tooth. I don't know if you can see my cursor, but it looks like that tooth right there has something maybe sitting on it. Y'all see it? I don't know. It's hard to see. She swallowed it. Yeah, and so she says that the black stuff is from which I thought they had just I didn't think they used it anymore. But back in the day, well, I guess now too, if she's saying that's what they did to her, when they filled your cavity, they filled it with the black stuff. It was black. And most dentists have gotten away from that, but she said that's how they filled her cavity. So, right, Shady. That's why I said a good dentist because some of them will just pop them bitches on and don't give a shit. Zoom out. I was showing the little cluster in the nose too. Look at that little cluster. That's what it looks like, a cluster. Well, I don't know. I don't see that tooth jewel. I thought maybe something was on that tooth. Damn, maybe it fell off already. That's shitty, ain't it? Damn, not it fell off already. Unless maybe I'm just not seeing it. Oh Lord, have you ever loved someone so much but you had to walk away? Yeah, probably from all that stuff she's doing, all that work she's been putting in. Maybe she's been using her inhalers in her nose. Jesus Christ. Look at this one. Have you ever loved someone so deeply but still had to walk away to save yourself? Oh, is that what happened with? I think that's what happened with Whitney. She had to walk away. But technically, she didn't walk away from Whitney either, right? Maybe the last time, maybe it was her that walked away. Whitney's who filed for divorce. Christine said, "Who is it this week, Whitney or Patrice?" I thought Patrice. Somebody told me Patrice had a girlfriend. So I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what I was told. Which we know that doesn't matter. We know that doesn't matter. Okay, so she posted that, and then she posted this, and then the money, and then she put Poly Life continues. So, who's Audrey? Her little sister. It says family Audrey works at McDonald's. Poly Life continues. Oh shit. Let's see here. Just looking for something real quick, guys. let me go to YouTube. Show you guys a few things. Got a few videos to show you guys. Something I talked about the other day. And then we're going to get into, oh, damn, I got to post those few messages. Then we're going to get into some other stuff. But I want to show you guys some of these videos that I made. I need to make them public. I just haven't yet. This is the thing I was talking about the other day.
Church in Pawleys Island, South Carolina, knowingly allowed a 70-year-old convicted sex offender pretty much unlimited access to the youth of the church, which allegedly led to a child being molested. This is horrific. It's called Pawleys Island Community Church, and they also run a daycare called Pawleys Island Christian Academy for kids like 6 weeks through kindergarten age. Well, they allowed a 70-year-old convicted child predator named Warren Spence Perry to participate in the daily activities of the school kids. He was like a floating helper. I guess a teacher had seen Perry's name listed on the registered sex offenders list, and when she brought the concern to the pastor, Don Williams, and the school director, Nikki Howard, they pretty much told her to shut her mouth and stop spreading gossip. Well, now the news got out and everybody knows. So the church held a town meeting for all the pissed off parents, and at the end of the meeting, a woman comes forward claiming her child was molested in the church. Listen to this.
My child was molested in this building. He told me that nothing like this has never happened.
So far, Perry has been arrested for violating probation from the 2020 incident involving 2 counts of sexual exploitation of a minor. Oh, and the pastor says he's been removed from the church.
Today I asked Warren Perry, a 70-year-old sex offender, why he volunteered around students, which the Georgetown County Sheriff's Office says is a clear violation of his probation. I also tried to reach Pawleys Island Christian Church pastor and his wife to ask them what exactly they knew about Perry, but couldn't find them. Take a look. After a contentious meeting at Pawleys Island Christian Church last night, with parents demanding to know why a registered sex offender was allowed to volunteer at their children's school, Pawleys Island Christian Academy, I took their concerns to the man at the center of the controversy. Warren Perry was arrested earlier this week for violating his probation, which he is on following a conviction for sexual exploitation of a minor, going back to an incident in 2020. I knocked on his door today to ask him why he volunteered around children at Pawleys Island Christian School while he was on probation. He told me he was busy.
Mr. Perry?
Yes.
Why were you working at a school?
I'm sorry, I'm kind of busy right now.
Did anybody know you were on probation?
Also learned today, church pastor Don Williams and his wife Ginny Williams became Perry's power of attorney just a few months back. We saw a car in the driveway, but no one answered the door at their home when we went to ask them why they did that and what they knew about Perry's charges.
Power of attorney? Like what? And the fact that it was a teacher who was like, hey, I know he's an RSO, and they told her to shut her mouth, like that was the dumbest thing they could have done. Did they expect a teacher? I don't know how it works because it was like a daycare type thing, church type thing, but I would assume if she was a teacher, if she has that title as teacher, I would assume she's still a mandated reporter. Did they think she was just going to keep her mouth shut?
Hi, my name is Sydney. I have a question for Pastor or Mrs. Williams. And at the church, a man with a security badge told me the pastor wasn't there and didn't know where I could find him. Now we are going to continue to keep you updated on air and online.
So we are taking him into custody.
Excuse me?
Yeah, we're taking him into custody because of the complaints and the information that we received between.
Now, this is the former pastor. Obviously, he's been fired, but he legitimately lies to the police. Now, what is him and the woman that runs the school side of things, like the daycare / school, they call it a school, but it's like a daycare / school. The woman and this pastor both are connected to him. And not the woman is who told the teacher allegedly to shut up. And now he lies to police flat out right here.
Yesterday and today. He will go to bond court.
What complaints have you received that he was in violation of his?
He's had contact with minors. He's not allowed to have contact with minors.
You can define contact with minors.
Going in classrooms, like he can't be in the same room with minors.
Okay. If he ever was, he always left. I mean, he was not going into classrooms with minors.
Right. So
these photos right here, along with numerous others, clearly show Mr. Perry in close proximity to the children. And who do you think allowed that?
That's just crazy. The fact that the pastor was like, knowing this day and age that people take pictures, there's videos, there's all these things, they've had all these events. Like, it's clear. I just don't understand why people, especially people that seem to be smart, don't think, oh, I'm about to lie to the police. Clearly, there's probably a picture somewhere of him around the children. Come on now. It just blows my mind. And the fact that they're his power of attorney, like, did they know he was getting locked up? Like, I don't know. It's just a very strange case, very local. I was like, For You page is getting local as hell now. Oh, they did. I had not seen that. Let's see. See here. Oh, so they did charge him. Okay, hold on. I did not know that they got locked up. Okay, let's listen to this. Oh man, I was getting ready to say I don't see how they did not know. Oh, I did not see it. Okay, let me show you this. That is, I thought they would.
News tonight as we've confirmed the Pawleys Island Community Church pastor, his wife, and the director of Pawleys Island Christian Academy have all resigned from their leadership positions. This is WMBF News at 11 o'clock. I'm Eric Weisfeld. My co-anchor Nicole Dantzler is off tonight. Those resignations we've obtained from a message sent to school staff tonight come 3 days after the arrest of a convicted sex offender allegedly allowed by church leadership to volunteer near children. A letter attributed to someone named Dale Sander reads, quote, "We recognize the concern, confusion, and hurt that many are experiencing as a result of decisions that have called into question the integrity of our church and its leadership. We want you to know that we see these concerns, we share the weight of this moment, and we are committed to moving forward with humility, honesty, and faith," end quote. The letter also came with an attached message directly from Pastor Don Williams and his wife, Ginny Williams. The pair say they believe resigning is necessary so that the church can begin healing and moving forward. The pair also says, quote, "Our staff was unfairly caught in the crossfire of this past week. They are dedicated, Jesus-loving, energetic leaders that are committed to rebuilding this ministry. Please continue to pray for them and their lead. Let's all be lifting," end quote. Georgetown County Sheriff Carter Weaver spoke out tonight following the church's announcement, saying, quote, "These resignations mean nothing with regard to the ongoing investigation of the church allowing a sex offender to be in close proximity with children at the church school." Weaver says his agency continues to gather evidence and conduct interviews at this time. The media and public will be updated on the progress of the investigation during a press conference Monday.
Okay. So they did update. I thought that had it. I thought that had it in there because that was the title. But the damn press conference is like 20 minutes. I just want to hear about them getting arrested. Okay, hold on.
In our community, children cannot always protect themselves or advocate for their own safety. Law enforcement serves as the community's guardian in ensuring that those who prey upon or endanger children are identified, investigated, and brought to justice. Allow me to go back and give you a brief historical review of what our initial findings were in this case. Pawleys Island Community Church and Pawleys Island Christian Academy is a church and a school by license and definition located at 10304 Ocean Highway in the unincorporated area of Georgetown County, also in the Pawleys Island area of South Carolina. Warren Perry, the convicted sex offender, provided services there as a custodian. A concerned citizen made everyone aware of his activities being around children at Pawleys Island Christian Academy after she viewed Mr. Perry on the sex offender registry. At that point, he is a known sex offender and was found to be in close proximity of children at the Pawleys Island Christian Academy. This information was brought to our attention, and we verbally interviewed church officials last Sunday, July 12th. At that time, the church leadership stated that Warren Perry did volunteer at the church 7 days a week, and the church has taken measures.
He was volunteering 7 days a week and wasn't getting paid? Oh, He was literally being a custodian for his sick pleasure to be around children.
To ensure that he is not allowed around children. Again, that was last Sunday when we received the initial complaint from a concerned citizen that Warren Perry was in fact around children at the Pawleys Island Christian Academy. Information was later obtained that that statement given to us by church leadership was simply not true. And my office contacted Triple P, Probation, Pardon, and Parole, to see the status of Perry, who Christian Church and the Pawleys Island Christian Academy, Pawleys Island Community Church and Pawleys Island Christian Academy shortly after his arrest in 2020, not after his disposition in 23, but he came to what anybody would call employed in 2020 after his arrest, his role being that of maintenance. Now let's go over the role of other folks.
So damn, they hired him. So did he volunteer or did he work? Because they're saying he's employed, but they're saying that they made first contact right after his arrest. That's crazy. Like, he gets arrested and then you just hire him as maintenance? Now, they're saying the past pastor and the owner of the church, and Jenny Williams, which is the pastor to Don Williams, is also in the hierarchy line of decision making, not only for the church, but for the school. And she's paid for the church. And they're going to get all of their ass. Oh, yeah. This is when he tried to lie about it.
His role at the school was challenged. So last Tuesday, once Mr. Warren's role was being challenged by my agency and Triple P, Mr. Williams was interviewed on tape. And I would like to play you that tape now that happened at Triple P here in Georgetown.
Okay, that was where he was where he lied.
Present to speak on his behalf. Because it's been brought to our attention, not only by the sheriff's office, but by some community members.
That's the pastor.
We had to address it today. So he's going to go to the jail. He'll go to bond court. He'll get a bond. He can get out. And then he just can't return back to the property of the church. He's going to attend via computer, though.
You see the astonishment on Don Williams' face, the curiosity on Don Williams' face? Warren Perry's not around children. Warren Perry's not around children at Pawleys Island Christian Academy. How could anyone ever say that?
Damn.
These photos right here, along with numerous others, clearly
Frida.
show Mr. Perry in close proximity to the children. And who do you think allowed that?
Damn, they're definitely recklessness. He called it recklessness.
This recklessness, as exhibited in the video, and lack of responsibility in the church's role to ensure a conviction.
Okay, here we go.
Our findings to date have led to the following criminal charges.
Damn.
Donald James Williams.
That's the pastor.
Obstruction of justice. Donald James Williams. unlawfully place a child at risk or cause harm or willfully abandon the child. Donald James Williams, conspiracy, criminal conspiracy, common law conspiracy defined. Jenny Lee Williams, conspiracy, criminal conspiracy, common law conspiracy defined. Obstructing justice.
Damn, that's his wife.
Jennifer Nicole Howard,
That's the leader of the.
obstructing justice. Conspiracy, criminal conspiracy, common law conspiracy defined. And the unlawfully place a child at risk of or cause harm or willfully abandon the child.
Damn, so they got the pastor, the pastor's wife, the damn school leader, and the old man.
And here's Mr. Perry again.
The 70-year-old.
Warren Spencer Perry. Obstructing justice. Conspiracy, criminal conspiracy, common law conspiracy defined.
So they said they're going to do all of the forensic interviews with the kids too. So there could be more charges coming. I had no idea that they got all of them, because I was going to say I don't see how they can't get all of them. They're in teacher roles. They were told about it, and they clearly knew about it. They got it. They started messing with him after his arrest. They clearly knew what was up. The fact that he was there while they were like in the pool and like in bathing suits. I mean, it looked like they had t-shirts and shorts on, a lot of them, but like they were, And then the one mother that stood up when they had the town hall meeting or the church meeting after this was found out, the one lady that you saw stand up and say, my child was, the word in this church by him. I'm sure charges will come. So yeah, I'm glad they got them all too. Man, you guys know I'm an adrenaline junkie, right? Adrenaline junkie. I love doing like jumping off cliffs. I love what's it called? What the hell? No, I do skydiving. I don't do bungee, but I'll skydive. I'll do zip lining. That's what I was going to say. Zip lining through like mountains and stuff like that. Love it. But man, here lately, I am just not feeling the adrenaline junkie stuff. Like, what is going on? I don't know if this was the woman's fault or if this was the people's fault. I don't know. I don't know if she jumped wrong, if they set it up wrong. I don't know. But this kind of injury, it doesn't look as bad as it is. This kind of injury, they said that she got life-altering injuries, and so trigger warning. It doesn't look, like I said, it doesn't look as bad as it is, but she got like sliced. That's what I'll say. And it happens fast. Yes.
Oh my God, you got the rope in your legs. It wasn't bad.
The woman's like, oh my God, you have the rope in between your legs. Like, yeah, that's not, and the way she sat on it, like, I've seen bicycle injuries. I've seen all kinds of injuries like that. I can only imagine what truly happened there. I can only imagine what the extent of her injuries. Like I said, it doesn't look as bad as it is, as I know it is. Yeah, that I don't. So again, she suffers it. It was a cruise excursion, and it literally, they say that it basically like sliced both, if you get what I'm saying. But she was on a cruise excursion. And you can see, like I said, I don't know if she jumped wrong and like had it between and wasn't supposed to. I don't know what happened. I think she was supposed to like stand to the side of that one and jump, and that was like a safety thing. And for somehow when she jumped, it went between her legs instead. Yeah, like I said, it doesn't look as bad as it truly was. You got to think she jumped with all of her weight off this thing.
Oh my God, you got the rope in your legs. It wasn't bad.
Like I said, it doesn't look as bad. Yeah, she was in shock. She was hurting. I'm surprised she did not scream. Like, I think it shocked her so much she didn't know what was happening. Like, that can instantly put you into, like, I'm sure excruciating pain. Um, they said they said life altering. Like I said, I don't think it looks as bad as what actually happened. But like I said, I'm starting to think that the adrenaline junkie stuff, like, which I don't think I would have done that one anyway because I don't have very much upper body strength. So I would have been like, what am I going to do? Like, just as soon as I grab the rope, I'm just going to go down. Like, I wouldn't get to swing because my ass would have to hold on in order to swing. And I don't have the upper body strength for that. Now, if I hold on with my legs, I could do that from like the years of horseback riding and stuff. But yeah, no, not happening. Let me get out of this. Bad, y'all. Oh. I forgot to show that. Most of y'all may have seen this one. Why does it do that? It like second. I posted this earlier. Barbara showed that video. What video? Something I already showed. Okay, so Queen Op posted this. You know, we've talked about the fact that Queen Op did not want to go to a shelter. Oh, she is? All right. Well, we'll go over there in just a second. Let me see what's going on here. Well, we talked about her not, the fact that she always said she's not going to go to a shelter. She's not going to do that because of Summer and her severe, she says, due to her daughter's severe autism behaviors. However, she posted this of her and Summer picking the flowers out beside the hotel. And she said, she got me to pick her some flowers, her favorite thing to do, but so much on my mind. I wasn't as enthusiastic with her as I normally would be, even though I said I wouldn't due to my daughter's severe autism behaviors. I'm considering going into a shelter this week. So I don't know if she truly means that, if that is a way for her to try to get more money or maybe more opportunity to go somewhere else. I'm not sure because we all know how Queen Op is. But again, that's what she said. So hotel probably kicked her out. Maybe CPS will only give so many vouchers. I thought about that too. I don't know how that works because I feel like some people get vouchers forever, but maybe they have like where they do, hey, you get evicted, we'll give you a week of vouchers. I don't know how that shit works. And it's different for every city and state and every situation. So I'm not sure if she even is. I just don't see how, if CPS is involved, she can justify spending $100 and some a night on a hotel. What'd you miss, Barbara? I see y'all's comments go back. I just didn't see the original one. Oh, she's still playing the music. She's still playing music, y'all. Yeah, I'll be 40 in September. I'm getting that way now. I love to do those stuff at the same time. If she had a sense, she would go and get help. Yeah, I mean, I thought it was just crazy. People just give her such bad advice. Sometimes in those comments, I'm just like, Lord, which she's not going to take anybody's advice any damn way. But, okay, silly rabbit. Have a good night. Hopefully you catch the replay. Crazy that I'm kind of smiling about the baby getting a little attention. That poor baby. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. And in the video, let me show you the video. She, because they're still play music. Let me show you. She just walked. I mean, she wasn't crying or nothing. She walked right up. I mean, granted, I don't think you're really supposed to pick the flowers at the hotel, but I mean, she seemed happy. She's like, "Oh my god," you could see like she was excited and put her hands over her mouth like she was super excited to get a flower. And so I will say, like, at least she seems happy in the video. So that's a good thing. I mean, again, I don't think you're supposed to do that, but if the baby wanted a flower, I'd have probably got her a flower too. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't think so either. I wonder about it too because and she's got her wearing the little boys underwear, the little boy briefs or whatever. Oh Lord.
Already doing weird stuff. I can't check it till I'm off. So I won't be
She's
checking it till
she's
I'm
already having
offline.
technical issues, you guys.
So I ain't got time for it to boot me for me touching anything. Seemed like as soon as I touch
Mm-mm.
something, it boop 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 boop.
Okay, silly
Burn
rabbit.
Queen Live.
Have a great day tomorrow.
Hello.
Right,
What's up,
Shandy?
Andy?
Hey, Andy.
Hey. Hold on, let me turn this wind off.
Right,
Can
Dudu.
y'all hear
I'd
me?
probably do the same, I'm
Yeah,
telling you.
Here we go.
For the kid, like I'm a sucker for babies, for
Teresa.
kids.
How you
So
doing, May? How many chapters have I missed?
yeah, they are. I'm just glad to see her having a pamper and some shorts on, you know? Like, I'll take it. She got her little Spider-Man shorts on.
Can y'all hear
I mean,
anything?
I'm assuming she has a diaper under
crazy.
There
there.
she is.
This
Maybe
thing
That's
not.
got booted
crazy.
again.
Yeah, I don't know what's
Right,
So
going
is it
Udderly?
on.
StreamYard that's booting you or
Yeah,
YouTube?
I don't know.
Yeah, she got to get
It's
Well, it
closer.
can't
weird.
be YouTube because everyone else is
I'm on
online.
StreamYard.
Yeah, you're streaming through StreamYard. That's weird as hell.
It keeps doing it over and over and over and over and over. That's why last night I gave up. Like, you know what? I'm done. It's weird. I don't know what's going on.
Uh, Teresa
Oh,
Adams. How you doing, May? How many chapters have I
Yes.
missed?
can y'all hear me?
Yes, that's what I was talking about too, Dawn. I said not only is she saying it's about Summer's, severe autistic, whatever she says, but also shelters like they'll help you get daycare so that you can go out and get a job or look for a job. Like they're not going to just let you sit around and go live all the time, and that's their structure at a shelter. They're not going to want her to stay up all night. They're not going to want them to sleep all day. Like they're going to get them into a routine. That's part of being at a shelter. They help you, like they try to help you mimic life and how you should have a routine and a schedule and things like that. And of course she doesn't want that.
Yes.
Yeah.
And now I can't hear y'all. Let me come back.
Oh Lord.
Okay.
All right, let me fast forward it.
What up, Andy? I
I
can
can hear
hear
you.
you. Teresa Adams. How you doing, May? How many chapters have I missed?
Oh, she's an old she Diabetes on a Dime was in the mentorship like years ago and used to come live with Maeve a lot more on YouTube, and then she kind of didn't for a while. But no, on a Dime has been around for quite a while.
Carmen Williams, Silver
Shout out to
Star.
Lotta for the
Ashley
100.
Marie Flower. At Granny. Hello, everyone. Granny in the house. Hey, May, Andy, and Diabetes.
Hey,
Burn,
Granny.
hey,
Yes, Missy.
Burn Queen at Maybe StreamYard. Carmen Williams. Hey, Andy.
Hey, Carmen.
Gringa. Hey, May. Hey, everyone. At Don't Worry About Andy. I got a quick question. What the fuck did you do to that inhaler? LOL.
What do you think I did to an inhaler? I don't know. Y'all have this crazy thing.
Well, I mean, he said it had the dookie, right there. I don't think there's much. I mean, unless you're just being Picasso with it, I don't think it leaves much up to the imagination. But again, I didn't see the point in the inhaler either. Unless maybe that's just like all you need. Maybe it's right there. I don't know.
Thinking I'm doing something with an inhaler because it was next to some toys.
Yeah, she had, but she's still been going live, I think,
Jackie
here and there.
Shannon. Hey,
But
all.
she's been gone a while.
Are we still on here?
Yeah, I'm here. I think she got booted.
Damn. Now, Diabetes, I can't hear you talking no more. I don't know if you can hear me or not.
I can hear you.
It had Zuki on it. Dang, that's crazy.
Can you hear me now?
I can't hear you, diabetes. It's like every time May leaves, I can't hear her. I don't know if y'all can hear her. Chat, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh my goodness.
May
Again?
leaves.
Goodness.
Hello?
Maybe that'll help. Turn my phone off and try to turn it back on and
It's
see if
definitely
that'll
got to be
help.
her Wi-Fi. Like, turn your Wi-Fi off,
All
girl.
right.
Oh, hey.
Don't worry about it. And it had
Can
shit
you
on
hear
it.
all of us now, you all?
Nobody can hear
No, she
anybody now?
muted.
Or
No.
no?
I can
Oh,
hear
damn.
her.
Thank goodness I have fast forward.
Weird. This
Oh my goodness. We're okay. No more fast forward for us. Sorry, y'all. We're stuck. Unless I pause it. Yeah, messy. Thank you. Thank you. I was trying to be nice about it. I
May,
mean,
you there?
it's for YouTube purposes. It's for educational and awareness purposes only, YouTube. But yes, I was what Missy said. Can you hear me now? Hello? Jeez, she's gonna quit. She's gonna be like, forget it. I don't know. I don't know what she's
Oh,
doing.
my goodness.
Can y'all hear me now?
I can hear you.
This is fucking weird. Andy, can you hear me?
Nobody
So
can
Andy
hear
can't
her.
hear. This is so weird. Anyway, go ahead and read as long as I'll just keep coming back if it
I
beeps.
can't, but I had to open up my other phone to hear.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on.
Don't worry.
Well, at least he had the smarts to do that. Shout out to Opal for the flower. The circus has begun. At least he had the smart to be like, let me just grab my other phone because fuck this.
About it, and it had shit on it. LOL.
There you go.
Melissa, floating heart. Bernice, what's up?
What's good?
Jackie Shannon, I can hear you. Don't worry about it. Y'all a bunch of shitty. Hold on, I just skipped it. Y'all a bunch of shitty people, literally. Wow.
Yes, Shonda.
Carmen Williams, yes,
Tell us
Andy,
how
I
you
can
really
hear you
feel.
both. Crystal, yes. Granny 13, we can hear both of you. Leah, hello. Jackie Shannon, hello, May. Lisa Willis, what's up, Buttercup? Lee McCall, hello, Andy. Jackie Shannon, I can hear you all.
Okay.
One love, yep. Granny, yes, can hear. Lisa Willings, I hear everyone.
Hey,
One
Leah.
love. Hey. Marshall, Kelly, yes. Burn Queen Live, what's been going on? I've been in depression mode, so I haven't been on social media.
Hey, Burn Queen, I hope you get out of that depression real quick, honey. I love you.
Hood Billy 92, Andy was just blowing smoke up his own ass with his inhaler.
Okay.
Ashley, just laughing emojis. Comments are slow, that's all.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, it's the smoke going straight up there.
Yeah, it's definitely, in my opinion, the Wi-Fi. Usually the streaming service I found it takes more Wi-Fi than YouTube, but every time I'm driving and using my phone, like if I get certain areas, I definitely lose service.
Well, they said the inhaler was a little shitty.
Well,
Oh.
that's what they said.
Burn Queen, I love you too.
Oh.
What the hell? But it was on the other end.
Girl, I don't know.
Yeah, but the dookie was on the other end, not the mouthpiece end. Wouldn't it be on the mouthpiece end if he was like squirting it up in there? I think it was on the other end. Maybe I'm wrong. I really don't want to go back and look. Makes him hyper, yeah, because it speeds your heart rate. It makes you feel like you've like drank an energy drink, maybe. Now, for me, I drink a lot of caffeine. I don't do energy drinks, but the caffeine probably wouldn't bother me. But yeah, it's kind of that same feeling, or like those yellow jackets like people sell at the store. Some people say it's like that feeling. But yeah, it kind of just it increases heart rate and makes you just feel a little shaky. Miss Toby. I'm pretty sure
I'm
it was
waiting
the
for the
other end.
comments. It was 112 here today.
Yes, Evelyn. Yes.
Oh, wow.
The video that I had to edit, that I had to censor and just let you hear what he was saying, he had different toys there. And one of the things that was laid out in the corner of this closet, I'm assuming, was the inhaler. And they all apparently had the same thing on them. Like they had all been played with.
It was horrible.
It was horrible.
Don't worry about it. How much was that stack of money you was flexing?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, Sheena. You heard how Billy's name fell out? He was having
Comments are just slow.
trouble. He was having trouble with the other
I'm
airway.
back.
Lord.
Okay, well, the comments are just slow. No worries.
Damn, did we lose her again?
Yeah, do same.
I'm back. I'm back. I'm back.
That's what it looked like. Oh, look at the little wolf. That was cute.
Teresa Adams, are you in a hotel now, May?
No,
No, damn it.
I'm not in the hotel at all.
Marshall Kelly, what's this live going to be about?
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
And don't worry about it. Yeah, because it's only 74 people.
Okay.
Lord child.
No matter how many, it's late. I didn't expect a lot of people to be here.
It's well, if she's in
Whoever need to
Texas,
be
it's
here is
11
here though.
some. Shout out to Lumpy for the
I
floating
always
heart.
feel like that when it comes to any type of anything. Whoever
Teresa.
is meant to be here will be here. Whoever's not, won't. It's just what it is. It's life.
Right, she's
I'm not
probably
worried about
in a
numbers.
hotel. She's in a hotel, not a motel, damn it. She's at her client's house. Who knows? May's money was
So
fake,
I had
y'all.
fun seeing you guys.
Stop gassing it up.
Yes.
Even though I fell asleep on Andy. I'm so sorry.
Burn Queen 100. I loved it. Thank you. Dinner was awesome. And don't worry about it.
Oh, they
It's
got to
late
see
and Connie
everybody.
got 500, just saying.
Shout out to the outlaws. She ain't gonna say shit to that. She's not gonna say nothing.
Can you hear me?
She heard you. She heard you.
You're back.
Oh, Lord.
Yes. Hey, Ashley. Thank you.
Yeah.
For what is that?
Don't worry about it. Says it's late. Connie got 500, just saying.
Oh, no,
Thank you for the gems.
now she repeated it.
It lets me see it.
Yep. I don't see those.
Oh, Lord.
Ashley Marie, Husky,
Oh, let me.
Dee Brown. How you been, May?
Girl, living life to the best of my abilities.
Teresa Adams, what did you do today, May?
Oh, Lord. Handle business. Had to go handle some business with my kid.
Yes. Y'all are always on
Don't worry
fire.
about it. And not talking about you. Imagine that.
Right, Charity?
Oh,
Hey, Francis.
who cares? Imagine that.
Ashley Marie, you're welcome.
Well, technically,
Imagine you
right now we are talking about her, but we weren't. You're right.
volunteering information I didn't ask you for and me not giving a
Yeah,
fuck.
she didn't have to repeat
Imagine
that.
Imagine you wasting your time telling me about another bitch that I don't give a fuck about.
You don't
Imagine that.
She don't give a fuck about me, y'all.
We could never be the same, me or you.
Oh,
you know, you're too
Jesus.
busy worried about other people and I'm not. I'm living my whole life without worrying about any bitch on social media. How about that?
She's on her stroll, honey.
Poopsie doopsie poopsie.
Don't mess her stroll up. She's in a what's it called? She's got a rhythm going, honey. She got a rhythm going on.
Comments are slow. That's all. I'm here.
Okay.
Right, Lita?
Are you scratching something?
Yeah, right, Lotta?
No, the dog went out the doggy door.
Not are you scratching something? Oh my goodness. Are you
Don't worry
scratching
about it.
something?
I'm just saying you always said they wouldn't be nothing
You can't scratch nothing. No noise in the background. Don't be scratching nothing. Damn.
without talking about you.
How do they always say that? They can't go without. Girl, we've been going without talking about her.
Did you hear that one?
I'm back. No, what'd you say?
Okay, don't worry about it. I'm just saying, you always said they wouldn't be nothing without talking about you.
Oh, my bad.
Well, last I know, she was just talking about me. So what the fuck are you talking about?
Oh my God, girl, that I am talking about you now.
She just have my profile up? Because I could have sworn I just got a text message saying that she was showing my profile on her page.
Not she got a text message. I thought nobody watched me. That was your buddies. Oh well, probably Cat.
Hmm.
Huh?
Eddie
I
Brown,
was.
I would love to meet
Was
you
that
one day.
accurate information or was that inaccurate information
That was accurate.
that I just received tonight before I came live?
That was accurate. What dog? Oh, I don't know what happened to the dog.
I
We
would
don't
love to
know.
know.
Oh, there
Can
she
you
is.
guys tell me the ones
It
that
was
were saying that she's not talking about me at all?
it was supposed to be
Because
Cat.
she was tonight, was she not? I mean,
I was, but you're not getting what they're
huh?
saying. Girl, you go days without going live now.
Kitty
Even though you're
Brown.
talking about me right now, but she was earlier.
Kitty Brown, I would love to meet you one day. I go to once a year
Was
to
she
see
not
my
even
son in
going through my
Houston.
profile because she just got to have something to say about me or
Girl.
not?
Right, Lita?
Diabetes, you still here?
Taking her
Yes, ma'am.
screenshots. As long as they get our good
Oh
side when they
shit.
screenshot.
Can you hear me?
Hello.
I'm here.
Okay, let's see if I got any room. Oh, I got room to fast forward.
Of course. Hey, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
My profile tonight and showing my profile.
Yes, yes.
So
What's the big
somebody
deal?
told me that that was real, so that was fake. That wasn't real.
I think their point was that you always said if you didn't go live that we would have nothing to talk about, and clearly you've been going. What you went live for like 5 minutes and 10 minutes, and you hadn't been live in like 4 or 5 days, and you'll go live for 20 minutes and haven't been live in a week. I think that's what they meant.
Because they said she's not talking about me at all, and
Oh
that's how she
Lord,
has her views. So,
right,
whoa.
sissy?
But if you were just showing me on your page, then that's not accurate information, sweet cake.
Well, girl, when I don't show you, they're still here.
Don't worry about it. You mean after you were watching her, LOL, and a five
Oh,
minute clip after being live for over an hour?
oh, honey, I wasn't watching her at all. I don't watch Connie. That's y'all job. I don't even be on social media, barely ever. If you haven't noticed, baby, I'm telling you what I received a message saying.
Mary Beth, I'm late, but damn it, I'm here.
Hey, Mary Beth.
SMS. She has only 341 people on the other night, 20 minutes in comparison to her 700 when she talks about you.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I'm not in.
Girl, when did I have 300 and some? In the first friggin' little bit of the live until everybody got in here. Like, and who cares? Y'all's focus on numbers too much. They were just stating that you guys act like I was gonna have to stop doing lives, and I wasn't gonna have anything to talk about if May didn't go live all the time, and that's how they acted, and they still act. That's the whole point. You guys know views come and go depending on what you're talking about. I've always said that. But as far as not having nothing to talk about, that's not the case.
Competition with nobody. Let them, they got it. Yay, you won. Hurrah. Congratulations. Like, you know what I'm saying?
It's
Like,
not a
I've never
competition.
been one of them bitches that's like, oh my God. You know, but like I said, I still don't have to talk about anybody.
Girl,
It might have.
you talk about people all the time. It's like she blanks on her shows that she did, or her, whatever, her lives that she did. That's crazy. She had whole platforms around talking shit about people. But now she
Can you
doesn't
hear
have
me?
to do that. Can you hear me now?
Sending you messages about something you don't care.
I don't know. You have to ask them, not me.
Mary Beth,
Why
we
are
know
you
you're.
telling me about shit that I don't care about? Why are you on here telling me? What the fuck? Ain't that the same shit?
Mary Beth, we know you're not on much anymore, and we miss your ass.
Fuck, I can't hear.
Oh, yep.
What happened? What Mary Beth said?
Mary Beth, we know you're not on much anymore, and we miss your ass.
Oh, I'm gonna start. I promise y'all, I'm gonna start coming on
The
more.
background noise? What was in the
And don't
Yeah.
worry,
background?
don't worry about it. Yeah, just admit you're washed up on social media. That's all. Talking about it's late. LOL.
Up. There's no competition. I'm the only bitch I'm in competition with is me, and I mean
Jackie,
that.
Jackie Shannon, I can hear you.
I'm so washed up that you're still here. I'm so washed up that people are still talking about me on their lives, but I'm washed up. If I'm so
Hood,
washed up, why talk about me?
Hood Billy 92. Connie was just doing charity work. You should thank her.
Oh, okay.
Really?
Don't worry about it. I don't know. Damn, I was bored and wanted some entertainment.
Yeah, I forgot SpongeBob was even up there. Did he like say bye? I don't even remember. Or did he just get knocked down? He's like, fuck this shit.
But this shit is corny for real, for real.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to Sissy for the super chat with the book club and have a library of books to read. Tiana Spencer, your book is musty and dusty. Be glad you are even being talked about. Shout out to Sissy for the super chat. Good Billy over there is trolling
Granny,
away.
May they be lying like a dog. These bloggers are starving because you haven't gave them enough content to steal.
Oh,
One was
Jesus.
begging for information and said she was bored and had nothing to talk about. Mary Beth, what is up with her YouTube lately?
I don't know what the fuck is going on with this bullshit.
Who was begging
Did
for
you hear the
information?
granny?
Uh,
Gave them enough content to steal. One was begging for information and said she was bored and had nothing to talk about.
What? Billy's like, I'm done.
Mary Beth, what is up with her YouTube lately?
Kinda.
Who?
Adri 71. For somebody that says she's happy and peaceful, you sure are angry all the time.
Right, Coffee. Lord, she can't
Gee,
stay on
that'll
there long enough.
comment.
She's not up there.
And I'm back.
You are angry all the time.
Who's angry? I'm
Mm.
angry because you guys come on here and talk shit and I don't give a fuck about it, so I tell you I don't care. That makes me angry. Okay.
Dee Dee Brown, May always gets to the bag.
One way or another, baby.
That nose, Lotta.
Adri, if you're so
That
happy,
looks
why are you
rough.
angry all the time? It's crazy.
Looks like it hurts.
I'm angry.
Mary Beth, hey, don't worry about it. You know you don't have to be here, right?
Shout out to Sherry for the girl power.
Our crazy life. Hey, everyone. Hey, May.
I'm not. I don't know.
Hey, everyone. Hey, May. Please take it away. And stories, whatever. Our crazy life. Hey, beautiful. Hey, Mary Beth. You showed. Beautiful. What was that in your nose in that pic you showed?
Shout out to Mrs. Aquarius for the silver star.
Maybe a booger.
No.
Steph Building. Yeah, May, we miss you. Love you. Need to come on more. Lisa Willis Mayor.
I
Skittle, are
love
you
it,
sick? Your
Cecily.
voice sounds hoarse.
Yeah, I've been sick.
I was going to
Lisa
say,
Willings
damn.
getting a lot of ads.
I was going to say, damn, I've only been on like 2 hours and 15 minutes, but I forgot there was a live before this.
Thank God.
Oh, you know what? I just thought when you said with
Right,
that
Jen?
scratching, it might have been me get the ice in my cup.
Oh, probably.
Right, Jen?
Mary
That's
Beth,
what I
don't worry
said.
about it. Why the fuck you worried about her damn nose, weirdo?
Right, get out my nostrils.
Okay, Trini.
Nadio, hey.
Hey.
Teresa Adams, May, when did you become an escort? Weren't you doing Uber last time? I popped in. I missed a few chapters.
Damn.
No, I'm DoorDashing coochie.
Ooh.
Teresa Adams, aren't you scared to catch diseases?
No, you have to sleep with people to catch diseases.
Girl, what did you just say? You said you're door dashing. Come on.
You know.
DoorDashing and the coochie is crazy.
Exactly. Thank you for saying that. Diabetes on a dime. Then she's gonna be like, it's like two different personalities. Like one personality, she just wants to be like, just say it, and she does it a lot like that. And then the one where she was like, I get paid from the back shots again, educational and awareness purposes only. Um, and then she like catches herself. Well, you got to be doing this for that. Come on now.
Well, they say I'm a hoe, so
Oh,
might as
it's
well,
because
you
of.
know, tell them
So she said that because of the internet, the people that she doesn't care about.
whatever they want to hear.
Okay.
And don't worry about it. Finally, the truth.
Ooh, yes, the
Mary
Yes,
Beth.
truth.
a
Mary
Freudian
Beth.
slip.
Bah, ha, ha, ha.
Yep, Freudian slip for sure.
Period.
Burn Queen laughing
Right,
emojis.
Patchouli? I mean, that's what she'd be trying to insinuate about somebody else if you have multiple jobs or you say, like when I work night shift, oh, she's always up staying up on. I worked night shift. Of course, I'm up at night. She would always try to insinuate everybody was a C head if they were up at night or if they had multiple incomes, or that was always her go to. But now when she does it, it's different.
I'm here. Comments are just moving slow.
That part, Linda. Lita.
I'm
Yes,
still giggling
doo
inside about the DoorDash and the coochie. I really am.
They want me to
Um,
be a hoe so bad, so
Oh, it's
shit.
don't
it's
worry
their
about it. Why
fault.
come live with nothing to talk about?
Oh, we're talking. You don't hear us? Talking to
Teresa,
my supporters, the ones who want to talk to me, and the hating assholes like you.
Teresa Adams, how's your daughter and grandbaby?
Grandbabies. My grandkids are good.
Mary Beth, you can't catch the disease without sexually transferred fluids.
Appreciate
You
that,
always
Lovely.
worry about catching something.
It's so crazy how she one day it's one grandkid, then it's she has no kids, no grandkids, then it's kids and a grandkids, and I guess if you want to call that changing your mind, I guess you could change your mind on how many kids and grandkids you have. I don't know. I just think that's just odd how she just goes back and forth.
Worry about you catching these nuts in your mouth. How about that? Catch that. Anyway, how are my supporters been?
Hmm.
How y'all been, man? How's life? What's changed? Anything new? Anything updated?
Um, don't worry about it. Why not do your supporters' lives? Aren't they paying you every month?
Don't worry about what I'm doing and what I'm not doing. Why don't you suggest shit to
Right,
yourself? How
Lotta?
about that? Worry about yourself. How about them apples? I don't answer to none of you hoes. Let me tell you that right now.
Mary Beth, if she ain't sleeping with nothing, she ain't catching nothing, fool.
All right, you big dumb dumb.
Burn Queen live. I caught a basketball.
Hey now.
Uh, don't worry about it. You answered a few of my questions.
Great.
Mary Beth, Burn Queen.
Is that your goal in life for me to answer some of your questions? Anyway, supporters, what's up, supporters? Y'all got some questions? Y'all want to talk about some escort chronicles or what? Y'all want story time?
Do a story time.
Because that's what the fuck I came here for my supporters to tell me what the fuck they want to hear. You know what I'm saying? If not, we could just shoot the shit. Whatever y'all want to do. I'm getting ready anyway. So I can go
Um,
DoorDash this coochie to their daddy. Oh,
I'm
did I say
dead.
that?
Mary Beth, don't worry about it. She's happy to oblige. Don't worry about it, says Scorting Tales.
Oh,
Mary
that's
Beth
a
says,
Squirting
give us the
tails.
story, May, honey.
Squirting tails.
okay. Only one of them said them on the story. Nobody else.
Yeah, she did make that comment too,
Granny
Baller.
says, story time, please.
Let me see what.
Did you get kicked?
If I could stay on here long enough, I could tell a goddamn story.
Granny, story time, please. Gringa, let's do story time, May. Don't worry about it. Ooh, most of our daddies are over 60. That's a flex. LOL.
Absolutely, as long as I'm getting a check. Show is.
Mary Beth, Gringa.
Y'all act like I'm trying to marry these men. Let's get this clear. This is strictly business. You act like it's not a flex to get paid to do whatever. Anytime I get paid to spend time with somebody, that's a flex, bro. Y'all just mad because you can't do it. That's all. And at my ripe old age, they still pay in these pockets, baby. Y'all seen the money. Let's be clear.
Bingo. Check.
Y'all may have slow.
Oh Lord, not y'all seen the money, but then when they ask about it, you don't want to talk about it. But then you're gonna flex. You don't want to talk about. You posted it, then you don't want to talk about it. Now it's a flex.
Slow down my funyuns on social media, but you ain't stopped them in real life, baby.
Now see, this is another thing. Again, she gives so much credit to the internet, or people on the internet, but then will say they don't shake nothing, they don't move nothing, nobody on the internet could have that power, all this, but then it's constantly always people on the internet's fault. Again, she still cannot take accountability that her own actions, her own self is what did that. No one else.
At all. And that's a promise. I just got back from Nebraska and Colorado. Bitch.
We just had dinner Friday.
Period. Y'all saw me in videos with diabetes on a dime.
Oh, I didn't
I didn't
see
get to
those.
take no pictures with Andy. I fell asleep on Andy ass.
See, we stalk you so much, we didn't even see those. I didn't see any. I did hear somebody said that she went and saw Dom and that Dom put it on her page. Um, but I didn't know that SpongeBob had pictures, or she said she didn't take them with SpongeBob. I didn't know that Diabetes on a Dime met up with her, and I didn't know until yesterday. I think it was yesterday. No, maybe the weekend update. Somebody said Dom took pictures with her. So I guess she visited Dom. Oh, I thought y'all were talking. Now it just clicked in my head. That just tells you how it clipped. When y'all said she took pictures with Dom, I thought y'all were talking about Dom from like West Side Dom. And I was thinking, what? That's why I was like, really? Y'all are talking about Diabetes on a Dime. Two different people. I'm thinking when y'all said she went and saw Dom and took pictures with her, I'm thinking a completely different person than Diabetes on a Dime. It just now clicked that y'all were talking about her. Jesus. That one took long enough. Damn. I'm just not used to people calling Diabetes on a Dime Dom. Like when I hear Dom, I think of her. No, nobody else. Maybe that's my bad. Yeah, Diabetes. Like that's what most people call her. I don't remember who told me that. They're probably thinking, "What the hell?" Because I heard I said, "Well, I don't see it," and they was like, "Yeah, it's on Dom's page," and I'm looking and I'm like, "Yeah, I don't see it." No wonder I didn't see it. I was on the wrong damn page. Well, Hoodbilly, that's what I was like, that's why when they said it, I was like, wait, what? And it was like, yeah, it's on her page. So I'm like going through her page. Jesus. Good night, Lumbee. Hey, Callie. Lord child. That's on me. Actually, that's funny. Now I know why they were probably like, what the fuck? Like she doesn't know who I'm talking. Like, why is she questioning this? My bad. Whoever that was, I'm sure you were trying to figure out what the hell is she talking about.
That's on accident.
Maybe you ever going to stop being embarrassed about
Yes,
TMO
Callie.
being your man? Or is it other way around?
Oh, yes, Callie. I have a grandbaby on the way. So I'm getting another grandbaby. I can't wait. That was what the secret was. I told y'all it wasn't my secret. I had to wait.
Round. TMO don't want it.
TMO's not my man, and I don't know where the fuck that came from, but hey, do you
It,
Wookie butt.
Don't worry about it. Backshots ain't hard to do. Not everyone is a real life hoe. LOL.
Aw. Oh
Mary,
no, I never said back shots were hard, but baby, me spending time and not having to give up no back shots is even easier. Sweet cakes.
Mary Beth, May, they just jealous that you are helping change their daddy's depends.
Period.
And don't worry about it. What you want, a hoe award?
Yep. Give me the whole award. I want it.
Mary
Sure
Beth,
do.
who the hell is TMO?
My homeboy that they swear that I'm with.
Mm.
well, I mean, there is some things that would point you in that direction. Like, on her nails, she gets Trey D. They call him Trey. Trey D. His name is TMO Dinero, so the D could be Dinero. Some kind of drink she was promoting, I guess, was tied back to him. There's several things that if you look, I think Messy Missy has most of it all posted. And I think she has all of it actually. And so if you go through her post, she has like the reasons of why people say that that's who her man is. Now, of course, there's not being anything concrete, but there's a lot of damn circumstantial stuff that leads back to him. So it's not like it just came out of thin air. There are a lot of things. Obviously, she's dating someone named Trady.
That wasn't the name I heard.
Well, then she called him, what was it? She said his name was Cyrus for the longest. Well, Whitney came in and said his name was Trayvon Johnson. And he was 33, just got out of jail. Then Maybay said his name was, one time when she was trying to wake him up or something, she said something like Travion or something at one point. And then she said his name. Oh, I've been telling you guys his name. His name is Cyrus or something. Y'all remember that stage where she was like, yeah, I told you his name. It's Cyrus. I think that was the name or something like that. So he's had several names.
Just
That
saying.
wasn't the face you saw either.
No.
But hey, it's okay. We ain't gonna talk about that either.
Mm. Dad, don't worry about it. Her PIMP.
Oh, not like, And baby, if I wanted to pimp, I'll get pimped. That's a personal choice, ain't it? If I want one, I'll get one.
Mary Beth, she ain't with no damn TMO.
No, girl, let them think what they want to think. I'm with everybody. Everybody.
Mary Beth, she's her own damn PIMP.
Period. I'm glad somebody knows. I'm glad
Cyree, is that
somebody
what it
knows.
was? Cyree? I knew it was something along
Hallelujah.
those lines. Yeah, says he.
Not the.
Mama dear voice.
Started selling actually 7 months after I got with my man, but I've actually always sold.
She started selling 7 months after she got with her man. Was she not doing this shit? Oh, is that when she transitioned from escorting to selling? Because you guys remember when she did the post about that they've been together for 6 months? Wasn't she already doing that? Maybe not, but what are you selling exactly? I've never heard anybody call escorting selling. Like going on dates, I've never heard it be called selling. It's been 7 months. See what I mean about two different personalities? One side of her, because I feel like she's very open with it, open to other people about it, maybe that are in her life about other girls that do the same thing. Maybe she's very open with it. And I feel like she just catches herself when she's online because what do you mean you started selling it? What? Or I'm sorry, you started selling. That's a crazy statement.
With your man.
Oh, I started selling actually 7 months after I got with my man, but I've actually always sold content, adult content, You know, I've always done virtual stuff. Now I just sell my time. You know, y'all constantly, you know, want it to be something else, but I mean, I know you don't think that it actually exists, but there's other escorts on here that can tell you that these people will pay you for your time.
Mary Beth, May don't need no freaking man to get her a bag.
Period. Been doing that shit since whenever, forever. I just
Cindy
was an
Ayala,
escort.
why did Patrice feel the need to call you when Carrie passed? The audacity.
Oh, shout out to Hood Billy for the flower. Let's hear what she's got to say about this one.
I just
Cindy
was an
Ayala,
escort.
why did Patrice feel the need to call you when Carrie passed? The
She didn't call me.
audacity.
She texted me. She texted me.
Oh, she texted her.
She felt like I needed to know. She's like, I don't know if you know or not, but you know, Carrie passed. She wanted somebody to talk to. The fuck? She's hurt. What do you mean? The fuck?
Yeah, but she didn't talk to you. You said she texted. If she was so hurt and needed somebody to talk to, why wouldn't she pick the phone up? Like what? She texted me. Sounds like she was just wanting to tell somebody.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You said called you the other night.
That's crazy, Messy Missy.
Mary
Oh,
Beth.
excuse me. She texted me. Excuse me.
Mary Beth, y'all idiots do know there are sites and apps that have women escort people on dates and just pay them to be there when they are lonely. Sex isn't included with these services.
Right.
Okay, but let's talk about that for a second because maybe herself, you can look at her ads and it tells you what she does. And maybe herself has said that she specializes in fetish work. And she has talked about certain ones that she does, along with massages and things like that, where she's clearly doing more than just taking someone on a date. Like she's admitted that herself. So, and I'm not even talking about the comments where she admits it and then pulls back, like the back shot comment, things like that. I'm talking about where she talks about, which of course she said she sits on somebody's face without touching them. Again, educational and awareness purposes only. I don't know how you do that. That's not what it is. Like that the whole point is for you to sit. So, yeah, she's definitely doing more than taking people on dates. Exactly, Quavi. Right.
I'm on those actual sites.
Not entering
Well, I know
evidence A.
there's like even like hugging ones or whatever.
Oh yeah, they're cuddle ones.
There
Because
you
I'm
go.
on that one too. Cuddle. Just to cuddle. It's $100 an hour or $150 an hour. Nothing but cuddling.
Adri, Patrice, if you're watching your POS, Carmen knows your address.
No, she's not. Patrice is actually a great fucking person. You're a POS. She's actually a great person. And I
Mary
stand by that.
Mary Beth called, text, contacted, sent a smoke
Wow.
signal. It doesn't matter. Patrice reached out. Get over it.
Right.
And don't worry about it. We know the difference between the two. Shaking my head. We also know you're doing more than just dates. That's the point. Hence tap out parties.
I've never done a tap out party. Ever. Never. I was put on a flyer to attract people. I've never done a tap out party ever in my life. Nobody can never say that they've ever witnessed me at a tap out ever. Never been there, baby.
Steph Bolding, yeah.
Oh my God. Maybe your ad, that's what it said on it. Tap out party or whatever. That's what the ad said that you posted. See, she does this all the time. Like somebody says something in the comments, she takes it however she takes it and doesn't even think about the fact that you posted an ad not once but twice that I saw because it was for two different dates and they both said tap out right on them. That's where that comes from. It's not made up in thin air. It's from your post. And this was back when she had Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it, which I'm pretty sure they suspended her account on X. But she was posting this stuff and it said tap out right there. That's where that whole tap out party comes from. Jesus.
They are all saying it was a stack of ones, hating ass idiots.
Aw.
It literally was the one was on top. You, they're idiots because they were observant.
But I show videos with hundreds. It was all ones.
Right,
You're
room
right.
A and B.
Okay.
Mary,
What does it matter? Even if it was.
Nobody said
Who
anything about
cares?
it.
Mary Beth, what's a tap out party and does it pay well?
I don't know. I don't actually know if it pays well or if it doesn't pay well. I don't know. I never did one. I was just on a flyer to bring in, people, but I didn't.
It literally had y'all's names and was like, this person's in room A, this person, and then a little disclaimer in the bottom was like, Maybay and whatever her name was, Pretty Eyes something, I think. It literally had y'all's names. Now she's just saying, oh, I was just advertising for the girl that was actually in room A. She comes up with a different story every fucking time. I swear to God.
Actually do it at all.
Before it was, well, it just had my times up there. It was just for me to sit with them. It just had my times. Now I guess that she knows that the ad actually had more than just times on it. It actually spelled out exactly what happens in room A and room B. Now all of a sudden she was just the person on the ad. How the fuck does that work? How does it change like that? Y'all remember when she was like, yeah, it just had my times on there, when clearly it had more than that.
I never did a tap out party.
It's changed. And then the first one, she was like, yeah, well, that she definitely said it was her, but then she said that nobody called to schedule. Basically, no one scheduled her time slots. That was the first one. But again, now she's just the person on the ad. And again, she wonders why people, it's not about, that's not changing your mind. That's completely changing the whole story.
I would
Teresa,
never do a tap out party because a tap
Oh,
out party would
God.
mean that they're
Right,
there with
Kelsey?
you until you tap out. And I ain't never doing that.
Again, it said tap out on it, but clearly it was whatever they paid for. So it was 15 minutes, $140, and then it went from there. So some people just, like I said, I thought it was time. I think it was time. I think that was just the name of it for whatever reason. I don't know. Maybe they could pay enough until that happened. Who knows? But again, it did say it right on the ad. Tap out room or whatever. I would show it to you, but every time I post it, it gets taken down. So
I can't even imagine.
If I was going to sell some
right.
coochie, it wouldn't be no tap out party for sure.
Oh Lord.
We're not doing
It just had her
that.
prices on it, you guys. Just her prices.
Teresa Adams, May, you never done the choo choo? LOL.
No, I never had a train run on me ever.
Right, Shonda. It was clearly
Never.
that.
Not interested in no train at all. No choo choos for me.
Right, T Little. It's
Mary
just
Beth,
so
they're
crazy.
just mad that they can't get the Maybay flow.
It is scary. It's like they start believing
It
it.
is what it is. I'm gonna make my money.
They start, and again, we've seen her a million times. She'll switch whatever it is to prove whatever she's trying to prove in that moment. No matter what, if she needs to prove something, she'll change something completely up just to prove whatever point she's trying to make. It's so crazy. And then, especially stories like the outlandish stories that we all think she tells. A lot of times they will have nuggets of truth, but as people tell them over the years, like they start believing the stuff because they've told it so many times. It's crazy, and that's in general, not just Maybay.
Money one way or another, no matter who likes it or don't like it. I don't give a fuck. Y'all ain't my parents.
Right, Bonnie?
They're dead.
See, and there she goes to the defensive. She says, she slips up and makes these Freudian slips and says things that clearly point to that she's selling it. And then she gets defensive when people say something like that. And then, she goes back, well, you're not my mom and dad. And what does it matter? Nobody's saying it does. It's just like, you're talking about it and you're acting like people are dumb. Like you're acting like people don't know or haven't maybe been. There aren't people in these comments that have been in the lifestyle and know what's up. But you get all defensive, like, well, you're not my parents. Nobody's trying to be your parents. Tell the damn story.
And I wouldn't give a fuck if they don't like it either.
Or somebody being,
Be honest.
yeah. A lot of, it goes one way or the other, usually messy. Sadly.
Cause what?
Bonnie.
I'm still here.
Right, sissy?
Okay. Girl, I was so sick the last couple of days. Ugh. I don't know if it was my sinuses or allergies or what. Ugh.
Well,
It's got me all discombobulated for real.
and don't worry about it. Half hour and 1 hour day.
She's probably shedding. It's probably why she had that on her nose. Just saying, just my opinion.
Dates. HMM.
Because
Mm-hmm. Half hour.
it can mimic flu symptoms and like, just being sick, not feeling well.
Yes. That's how much time people spend with you. They can even get overnight. They can get 6
Right,
hours, 8
Lauren?
hours, 24 hours, 48 hours. But the most common is like a half an hour to an hour, 3 hours. 3 hours is really common too. It is.
Oh, Mary Beth, that's right. You tell him, girl. May gonna always be May.
And don't give a fuck about how you feel about it. Like, go tell somebody else because maybe I don't give a fuck.
I was gonna say, you said you wasn't feeling well. Be careful of, like what you're eating right now. They said like that little parasite thing that it can take like a week to activate in your body. I was watching on the news tonight. And don't worry about it. What kind
No,
of dates are
Lita.
30 minutes?
Not at all. No, I don't control the Squirt app.
Oh, might have got kicked.
Oh yeah, and a breakfast boss. After I was showing that the other night, I found the new girl that he was calling her the
You
You know,
back?
assistant.
this state.
He
Yeah.
was what the fuck?
Okay.
He was calling her the assistant. If you remember when that one girl came, started with the D. I can't remember how you said her name, but when the one girl came, she was supposedly the babysitter. This girl started out as his assistant. Now she's doing all this other stuff, but she already has one of the Breakfast Boss accounts. She's Big Mama Breakfast Ball, or Big Mama Breakfast is her name. I told y'all she'd have an account soon.
Did you hear what I said about that
It
parasite
is
thing?
sad. It is.
What about the parasite thing?
There's that parasite. I can't remember the name of it, but the one like with the lettuce, the Taco Bell, blah blah blah. But they said it can take anywhere from 2 days to a week before it kicks in.
Ugh.
So start getting diarrhea. It's a symptom, fatigue symptom. Don't worry about it. Half hour and 1 hour dates. Okay, been there. Mary Beth, that's right. You tell them. What? Don't worry about it. What kind of dates are 30 minutes?
Oh, it could be to the movie. It could be anywhere out to eat. It could be just to sit down and talk to them. It could be any kind of date. I've had all kinds, literally. Show up to a barbecue. It could be to
Uh,
come to a building with them, go to a bar with them. Like it could be just chilling at their house. I've had dates to where it's just they just want to show you off to people. Because what's not good for you. Just because I'm not your
Mm.
cup of tea doesn't mean I'm not somebody else's.
Right,
Shot
Kelsey?
of whiskey.
Well, she's pretty much already said. I mean, she pretty much blamed her supporters. I mean, you could take it that way. When she said, like, this is what it has came to. When people were like, I can't believe you're escorting and doing all this. And she was like, well, this is what it's came to. Like, I asked you guys to support me and nobody did anything. And now this is what I have to do. Like, what? So, yeah, I could see that happening.
Period.
Adri, I've talked to TMO. It's her man! Exclamation point.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
He's not admitting that.
you a lie and the truth ain't in you. You lying
Obviously,
sack of shit.
obviously, whoever it is doesn't want to be known online, which is the craziest part because she says that this man did social media. So maybe that's why he doesn't want to be known on social media as her man. Maybe he doesn't want to ruin what he's got going on. I don't know.
Don't worry about it. I was just genuinely curious.
You are lying. That person is a liar.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry, May. Ain't eating no lettuce. Come on now.
I definitely ate lettuce.
Ed, don't worry about it. What the fuck? A short film? Damn.
Right? What movie's 30 minutes like in the theaters? Come on now.
Back again.
Okay. Ed, don't worry about it. What the fuck? A short film? Damn.
I love how diabetes repeats the shit. I feel like maybe he's just trying to ignore certain things, and then diabetes repeats it, and I'm just like, oh yeah, thank you for repeating it.
Some of them just want to record content with me. Now I do content with people.
So wait. So you mean to tell me that these Johns are going on an escort site and they're booking you to go to a movie theater with them for 30 minutes, and they're doing that not because they want to date, because they want to do content with you? So are you doing are you selling because she used to do that with the promo ship, but now it's about content? Is this like XXX content or what? Because that sounds a little strange to me.
For OF and shit.
Oh,
I
XXX
do.
content. Okay. So,
Teresa,
so you're not getting down with them, but they're booking you so that you can go to the movie theater for 30 minutes to watch a movie, but it's really just a guys, because you're really going in there to make OF content. But there's nothing actual about it. Okay.
Adams. Anyway, I'm having a
I think I got it.
tri-tip tonight. What y'all eat? She got kicked.
Now, does that make sense to any damn body?
Eat your Adams. Anyways, I'm
Some Mongolian beef.
Like, come on.
don't worry about it. Where's the content?
In your asshole.
Well, she never did tell the
Steph
story.
Bolden, if font matter,
She said she was there to tell a squirting story. She never told it that I heard.
if I was a stack of ones, fives, 50s, or hundreds, it was a fat stack, so that's all that matters.
And was.
Oh, it's not font matter. I said it don't matter if it was a stack of ones, fives, 50s, hundreds. It was a fat stack.
It absolutely was. Still is. I still got
I
it.
guess they're getting
I
down
would
in the
have taken
movie
that whole stack
theater,
of ones.
is what perfect sense for May,
It
right?
wasn't even a whole stack of one.
I know.
It's an app, damn it. I forgot. It's an app. He probably paid a deposit and a fee before that date.
Put they put their money from the biggest to the littlest.
What?
I thought that's how everybody put their money, from the biggest to the littlest.
I do.
Yeah, so the ones were at the very top, which is what you saw on the picture, because that's how money is stacked. I thought.
Does she?
Maybe I'm wrong.
I thought
I don't know.
she doesn't care what people say.
Granny, may drink some of that emergency in a bottle of water. The stuff I always bring with me. It works with allergies, sinuses, and boosts your immune system.
Okay.
Teresa Adams, May, what's your advice on go no contact after a breakup? She got kicked.
Well, it's just like the same thing. Just her saying 30 minutes, we went to a movie. Same thing if you remember, she said that a guy paid for 30 minutes or something, and they went on a dinner date and did all this stuff. If y'all remember, like, there's no way they could have even sat down all the shit she said that happened in 30 minutes. Now, all of a sudden, she got a man that took her to a movie, and but he only paid 30 minutes. Then it wasn't about the movie, it was about content. Like, whatever she has to say to make it okay, that's what she's going to say.
On go no contact after a breakup.
Yes, dude. It's
What is
crazy.
my advice on go no contact?
Yeah, and going
Right,
no contact.
Maribel.
I don't need that. If it's over, it's over.
Jesus.
You know,
would.
I
Right,
still have
Megan.
contact with Whitney, and we're divorced.
Yeah, I was gonna say
I
it
talk to
probably
her
just
almost every
depends on
day.
your relationship with that person.
Hell
Yeah,
no, Lita.
it depends on if it was a good breakup, a bad breakup, if y'all can tolerate each other, or y'all realize that y'all better as friends. Like, it just depends. Like, I still like to have.
If somebody is exhibiting narcissistic tendencies or is overstepping boundaries, 100% you should go gray rock method, no contact. 100%. If it's over, it's over. If they're torturing you and like, no, fuck that. That's the whole reason they're an ex. 100% go no contact.
Communication with all.
I don't probably not
Don't
Lotta.
worry about it. Can we see? I never seen that much.
No, Lotta, she wouldn't be able to take Whitney to work. She said she's been to Colorado and where else? Nebraska? Is that what it was? Or Arkansas? One of the two. She said she's been to all these other states, so obviously the stud must be taking Whitney.
Money before.
Right, Kelsey. Lord, she needs to fix her
Best
Wi-Fi.
friends with all of them either. Just certain ones I feel like I can remain friends with, and I will. And the ones that I can't, I won't. You know, I mean, I think it just differs per person, per ex. You know.
Don't worry about it. Can we see? I never seen that much money before.
Oh, girl, please.
And don't worry about it. Wouldn't the ones be at the bottom then? LOL.
No, the ones are always at the top. I stack it from hundreds, fifties, 20s, tens, fives, ones.
She's just gonna keep explaining this. It's clearly
I
getting
put
to
the
her.
ones at the very top.
Damn.
Stephanie Scorpio, you're such a liar. Anyone who believes you're not having sex is slow.
If I want to have sex.
Exactly. Exactly. Who gives a fuck? Why? But I get it. This part, of course, she's not gonna. Well, I mean, again, she slipped and said some things, but she's not gonna come out here and say she is because it's illegal. So
she might have got booted.
That's why she says stuff like, "Well, if I was," that's always her go-to. Well, if I was, who cares? Who cares? Damn it!
You sleep with a stranger. Ever fall asleep with them? And if so, can you be comfortable and actually sleep with a stranger?
No.
Right, Evo?
I would never fall asleep with them. Never am I staying overnight. Never am I going to bed. No.
But she'll let
No,
people that she talks to over the phone and that she's never met, that she met over the internet, like not physically, but met over the internet, like talk to. She'll let them come move in with her ass, never seeing them a day in her life.
Not me.
Make
I know
it make
people that
sense.
do, but I won't. Even if I stayed like what
Right,
they call
Kelsey?
overnight, it's not actually overnight. It's like 6 to 8 hours, and I'm still not going to sleep. I'm never going to sleep in a stranger's house.
I was just going to say,
I'm
Kelsey,
sorry.
didn't she just say something about 24
don't worry
hours?
about it. At Teresa, are you really taking advice from someone who doubled back more than once? LOL. Stephanie.
I was just gonna say, I thought she just said something about 24 hours or I don't know. Maybe I had to go back and see what she was talking about. But that's what I thought she said too.
Bullying. I ain't eating no lettuce. They say that virus is rough putting people in the hospital.
Well, I'm not eating.
Booted, but
Guess what, guys? I'm not eating lettuce because they said that it'll put us in the hospital. So that's the only reason I'm not gonna eat lettuce this week, guys. Just letting you know.
Read it again when she comes back.
Did she say she stayed with him? No, she said the guy that he kept offering more and more, but she said she only was there for like 4 hours, Maribel. She said she made like 2,500 in 4 hours. That he kept paying for more and more time or some shit.
They're also saying some fruits and vegetables also.
Oh, well, guess what, guys? That's why I'm not eating fruits and vegetables this week. I mean, not that I'm going to eat it anyway, but that's my excuse for this week. Guys, I was going to have a salad, but you know, that stuff's going around. So I'm going to eat my cheeseburger. Thank you.
Back?
Yeah.
Stephanie, I ain't eating no lettuce. They say that virus is rough putting people in the hospital.
She had to
I ate
repeat
the lettuce
that?
before I knew about it. Whitney had just told me about it, but I had
Oh,
already ate the
God.
lettuce.
They're saying buy local.
Also, if you have any produce in your fridge that you might be concerned about, you can chat GPT, like take a picture, send it to chat GPT, ask if there's been a recall on it, and it'll tell you like, oh, this is a whatever brand, strawberry, no, there's no recalls. It'll let you know. So if you have something in your fridge already, or if you really got to have lettuce or fruit or vegetable, just put it in chat GPT and it'll tell you. They should not be on the shelves, but I would still check and do your due diligence. Kelsey.
right now.
No thanks. I'm not
Teresa
taking the
Adams,
chance.
the breakup was bad, a lot of disrespect, and I call up the relationship. This is the first time I blocked him and been no contact for a week now. Stephanie Boulding.
Maybe I don't give a
Stephanie,
shit.
she didn't say
Maybe he doesn't give a shit about you going no contact or giving you advice or none of that. That's why she's not saying nothing.
she wasn't having sex. She said, not always, you big dummy.
Not. Oh wow, really? Did they just say that? They said she didn't say she wasn't, just not always. That's not what she said. Hold on, I gotta hear that again.
Having sex. She said, Stephanie Boulding.
Listen.
Stephanie, she didn't say she wasn't having sex. She said, not always, you big dummy.
That's Steph. That's the one with the weird font when she types. She used to come over here. I don't know what happened. I don't know what I said that made her mad or whatever. I mean, she used to was over here. I'd read her comments. Like, I know people bitch about her font, but I could read it. Actually, it would stick out better for me, to be honest. But that was Steph. Steph is a Maybay supporter now. She was, I think she was always a SpongeBob supporter that I remember. Maybe she isn't now, but she just said, Maybay said she was, it's not that she's not having sex. It's not that she just doesn't always have sex. Yeah, that's definitely not what Maybay said. But it's smart that you get it because I'm not saying she does every time either, but I definitely think she is at times. Which, of course, she says she used to say most of her clientele could not get it, couldn't get any action going. But that's fucking hilarious. She's going to say that to defend. She thinks she's defending Maybay, talking about. Actually, Maybay said she doesn't even have contact with them, which then people said, well, how do you sit on something and not have contact? But she said she did. So, but that's hilarious. It's a parasite, not a virus. Speaking of parasites, which it wasn't a parasite, has anybody been keeping up with Brandy Glanville? Well, she looks a lot better now, but I did not realize that Brandy Glanville, she was from the Real Housewives of Beverly Hills. Leanne Rhymes supposedly took her husband and Eddie Cibrian. She thought that she had a parasite in her face. She had like facial deformity, and she looked like she aged like 25, 30 years. And she was going online telling people that she had a parasite in her face. She went to like 22 doctors. Come to find out, both of her implants had burst and she had silicone in all of her lymph nodes. She also had a benign tumor in her jaw, and that's what was giving some of the facial deformity. But her face, I don't know if it's because she couldn't have Botox or fillers during this time or what happened, but she looks like a different person. Yes, hit that thumbs up. I saw it today. I hadn't seen it, and I was like, what in the world? She got her face done again. I went through the whole rabbit hole. I had not seen it in real time. But if you go through the rabbit hole, like Kelsey said, oh no, if you go through the rabbit hole, there was at one point she showed up on this interview with this like blonde, looked like a Party City blonde wig with like a dark shadow root. And she looked like, and I'm not even trying to down her or anything like that, but she looked like a 70-year-old woman with a really bad wig on. And I was like, what? But I guess she's broke, and her name's Brandy Glanville. She's from the Real Housewives. She looks so different. And I guess she's broke from all the hospital bills and everything. She's not making money on Real Housewives. She tried to blame Real Housewives for some kind of girl trip she took with them. She tried to say she got the parasite after that. And then come to find out it wasn't a parasite. It was her implants. Yeah, Brandy Glanville from the Real Housewives.
I feel like if that's what you feel like you need to do, then that's what you need to do.
Yeah.
Each different. Like, I can't tell you how to deal with your breakup because my heart is not your heart and my feelings aren't yours. So I feel like that would be unfair to say what you should or shouldn't do because I don't know the whole relationship and I don't know the circumstances and it's not my place, to really judge, literally, do whatever makes you comfortable, love.
She's not live right now.
If you feel like you
think.
need to block him.
I'm a little bit behind, so I don't think she's live right now. Well, she might be actually, but we're behind. I got some room for fast forward.
And cut off all, to get over him. That's how you need to do it. Then do what you feel like you need to do.
Not always, you big dummy. Stephanie, she didn't say she wasn't having sex. She said not always, you big dummy. Edith May.
Not she read it again.
Do y'all
Not them calling everybody big dummies because she never said she wasn't. She just said not all the time. Okay, well remember that. When Maybay says she has no contact, even though they're doing massages and everything else.
really give a fuck? I mean, y'all
That's
bitch
funny.
about everything she does.
Oh God, nobody's bitching.
Don't worry about it. You just laying there in bed for 6 to 8 hours wide awake. LOL.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I had so much. I still have so much to show
Stephanie,
y'all.
don't worry about it. So you say
Right,
you
Dawn?
ain't. Sorry, you ain't never slept with an ex after you broke up. Get the fuck out of here, goofy bitch.
Well, that's not true because we know she slept with Ivan after they got divorced. What do you mean?
Who said that? Where did that come from?
Did May say that?
Where did that come from?
Oh, Steph must be talking to somebody else, not Maybay. She's talking to somebody else. I was
Said that they never slept
getting ready to say, I know Maybay didn't say that shit. I didn't hear that.
with their exes.
Probably if it's like a no
Oh, okay,
contact or you're
Sheena.
leaving them alone or doubling back kind of thing. Granny, story time now?
Evo, go to the corner. Yeah, I'm behind. I like to have that room
I never said
to.
that. Did you hear me say that, Stephanie?
Yeah, I didn't hear. Stephanie's your supporter,
Because if you
Maybay.
didn't hear me say that, then why would you ask? Huh? Anybody?
Maybay, even I know Stephanie is your supporter. She's clearly talking to someone else in the comments. Jesus.
I don't think I said that, honey.
We got one more on the green screen. We got one more on the green team. Shout out to Sissy who gifted 1 membership. Well, welcome and congratulations to Lauren who received the membership. Shout out to you, Sissy. We building the green team one at a time. Whitney still wants fire lips. Oh, Jesus.
Granny, story time now?
Okay, so let's get into it. Okay. So, the stories be so weird, y'all. These people be so different. Like, it's just,
Right,
it's a whole
Lita?
different walk of life out here that I feel like people don't know nothing about, like, at all.
Oh,
So,
geez.
there was this guy.
There is speaking of 304 activity, there is a documentary about the stroll back in New York City on the meatpacking district and how it's changed and like the women that were there back in the day and stuff. Shout out to Heather, a member for 10 months. Hey, Connie in chat, silent watcher, but I love you guys. We love you, Heather. Talk to us more, girl. It's called The Stroll. And some of these women had been interviewed several times before, so there's like footage in there of the old interviews and stuff. And the reason I knew about it is because if you guys remember, RuPaul used to go down there and she would do like a little segment at the meatpacking district. And then if you were a fan of I can't believe I just forgot the name of it, Sex in the City. If you were a fan of Sex in the City, the promiscuous blonde that was in the cast, she moved to the meatpacking district. And so she would go, she had a nice apartment, but it was in the meatpacking district. And when she would go home, you would see like back then they called them transvestite 304s, but with the H word. And so there is a documentary, it's on HBO Max called The Stroll. And it talks to the women and like how it was and all that stuff. It's a good documentary. Speaking of the lifestyle, but they talked about like when Giuliani came in and like basically put a stop to it, and it was a good documentary for sure.
And he hit me up and he wanted me to pinch his nipples for an hour.
Oh my goodness.
Because I do cater to fetishes. And he wanted me to pinch his nipples for an hour for $400.
How do you do that
I don't know what.
How do you do that without contacts? Maybe I said everything is non-contact, which who believes that when you look at the list of things that she does? But that was her thing, is it's non-contact, no contact. Girl, how do you pinch something without contact? Use a tool, you're still doing it.
What that does for anybody, but For him, he loved it. So
I mean, I think everybody knows that nipples, again, educational purposes and awareness purposes only, but I think everybody knows that area is a, what do they call it? I can't say it. They call that some kind of area, basically. You know, that's one of the area. Erogenous, I think is how you say it. I may be saying it wrong. Erogenous areas, something along those lines. Y'all know what I mean.
I did that and pinched his nipples. I rubbed them together like they were starting a fire.
Wait, what?
Any
How big a set did this man have? What do you mean you rubbed them together? Thank you, Gig Taxer. I was like trying to think of it in my head. Like, what is that word? Yes, erogenous. That's what I was looking for. How do you rub them together unless they got like man tatas? You get one of she said she rubbed them together like they were starting a fire. He must have had a good set of tatas. Again, educational and awareness purposes only. YouTube.
So I did that and pinched his nipples. I rubbed them together like they were starting a fire.
Any smoke signals? Don't worry about it, Granny. She got to think of one. Teresa Adams. Thanks, May. Naya, hey, May. Oh, there you are.
Did you hear me what I said happened or no?
That you rubbed his nipples together for an hour?
Yes. He rubbed his nipples, both of them at the same time for an hour.
I asked if he started to smoke signals.
And he was like, "Oh my God, that was so great. Thank you." And I was just like,
Ew.
"Okay. All right." I
And
mean,
don't
people
worry.
like what they like, I guess, you know?
Don't worry about it, Granny. She got to think of one. Teresa Adams. Thanks, May.
Oh, I don't have to think about anything. I do this shit every day. Every
Naya.
day.
Naya 69. Hey, May.
Hey.
Don't worry about it. She talking about me, dumbass. Teresa Adams laughing my fucking ass off.
When I say he was so weird, like snorting and like grunting all at the same time, I was just like, okay, this is different.
Terry the Mize. Late, but I'm here.
Hey.
Teresa laughing my fucking.
Diabetes on a dime just sat there and she's like, wait, did you guys hear me? Y'all heard what I just said? Where's the reaction? She must be talking about Corey. Yeah, I thought that was just that's what I was saying, Colette. Colette said that's not a fetish. I mean, I guess technically you could have a fetish about anything, but again, like that is a point of I think everybody knows that's like a point of arousal for most. Right, Penny? Did y'all hear me? Can you hear me now? Damn.
Fucking ass off. Teresa, I'm weak. Don't worry about it. That's it.
Yeah.
Don't worry
That's
about it.
it.
Tell the part you leaving out now. LOL.
Right, Lita?
And she
Breakfast
got
ball.
kicked.
Breakfast balls. Breakfast balls. That wagon.
Well, I mean, we're only going to do one story at a time. I'm not going to come on here and
Oh
tell
my
10 of them.
God.
Like, I mean, I could, but I'm not.
He's awful at storytelling. And I tell you guys all the time, I'm not the best storyteller either, which I don't tell a lot of my stories. So maybe that's probably the difference. But we know there's people that are just really good storytellers and they have all the details, but not too many details. And just like one example I always say, Fire Red, that girl, for me at least, can tell a story because she keeps it like we're just homegirls talking. Like she's just telling me a story on FaceTime. I love that. But Maybay's just ELC, not rubbing them together like that. I'm just saying, I think most people know that's a point. Like there's certain points, like neck, nipples, you know, inner thigh. Like there's just certain points I feel like are well known, I guess maybe I should say. Um, Kelly. But she just come on and she's like, oh, I'm gonna tell you guys these stories. Like I feel like I need a story like how did he find was it through the app when you came in? Where did you go to his house? Did you go to this? What was this? What was that? Like I need some to it. I need some meat and potatoes, damn it. Colette said that's boring. No, the real one that y'all need to be saying is the freak is Colette. She's talking about that's boring shit. She said that ain't even a fetish. Yeah, FBI. Sissy, not only that she leaves after that, I know there are people that are out there that can do the whole stuff you're talking about. Let me put her thing up here. I'm trying not to say too much because I know certain words are bad. But like Sissy says, I do know there are people that can do it and walk away. They completely disassociate. That's why when me and Missy were talking, or Missy is what I meant to say, we're talking in the comments and she was saying, like, I can't believe she's went down the path of like being taken advantage of that way and now does extra work. And sadly, there are a lot of people that were abused as children that look at X in a different way because of that. And they are able to almost disassociate and they don't get any kind of, um, they don't get anything out of it besides the thrill to get the money for it type thing. I don't even know what we were talking about now. I saw one of y'all's comments. I need to begin right. That's what I'm saying, doo. But yeah, a lot of people that have went through that, not all, of course, but there is a big percentage that do turn to different things, and X work is one of them. But yeah, I need the whole story. The whole movie is a half hour, and Robin is an hour. Okay. The fact that she said 30 minutes and then she went to a movie. It's crazy. Talk about a midlife crisis. I hate when I squirrel and can't remember what the hell I was talking about. I hate that.
Because then what do we have to tell once I tell them?
Drives me nuts.
You know, then you're going to be caught up.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, what I was saying about the fetishes. There are people that can do it and walk away from it. The thing that is most confusing for me is because you say, how can she say that she does all this stuff and then wants us to believe she leaves after that? Yeah, okay. Now, I do know people that can disassociate. They don't get any enjoyment from it. It is just a job. So the leaving part is not the part that confuses me. The part that confuses me is how she could say she does all this, but then say it's no contact. That's the part that gets me. Colette. I'm sorry, I forgot it's just us in here. But yeah, that's the part that gets me. Like, how can you say no contact, but just now you're talking about contact? Then she's like, oh yeah, I was sitting down somewhere. You can fill in the rest, and it was no contact. Yeah, right. She's gonna be 7 downloading her chip to show her payments.
About it. So tell the part you're leaving out now. LOL.
There's nothing to leave out. That's what happened.
Yeah, Maribel.
People are insane, but whatever works.
People like what they like, and once people start to realize and understand that there's different walks walks of life all over the world, and that people actually like what they like and don't give a fuck how anybody else feels about it, like, you'll begin to understand that there's people that are different out here, and people that don't want to be loud.
Right. There are people that are different out here, and that's why a lot of them keep those secrets and they can't find anyone in their real life to do it, so they call a escort to come over and take care of it. Also, people that are like dominatrix and stuff, there are those dominatrix that don't ever like even get undressed. Like they're there just to humiliate, just to do things like, put a collar on and walk them like a dog and things like that. Shit, I feel like that's the one thing I could do. I guess that's still considered X work, but I could definitely, now the only part, like meeting strangers would be the thing that obviously I wouldn't do it. But shit, if I can make some man crawl and eat out of a dog bowl and stuff and get paid for it, I'd probably do that. But that's about the only, I feel like, what you could consider X work that's out there that they don't necessarily have to engage. Right, Jill? Like, if shit, humiliate a man and I get paid to humiliate said man? Okay, okay. But can I wear like jeans and a t-shirt? Can I just like be just everyday casual wear? I mean, if that's possible, then yeah. I'll wear a mask or something. I'd do that. I'd wear a mask so they couldn't tell who I was. I could do like a cool looking mask, but just like jeans and a white tee, we'd be good to go. Humiliate the shit out of him. Oh shit. No, I'm not talking about her, Chi-Chi. I'm saying that's the only type of like X work fetish type shit that I know of that can do things, but they don't cross over into the actual X. but it's still X work. You're still doing something that gets them there, you know? So do they have an app for that? They probably do have an app for that. We need to find out the app for that one. Right, Puka? Like, damn. It's going to be 2032 and she's going to brag about selling Uchi and getting paid on the chip. Oh my God. I'm not getting no damn chip. I'm refused to get married, but my baby daddy would never. He'd be smashing dudes. Yeah, another one that refuses to get married. Nice to meet you. Hey, Maya. She wants the parasite so she can make easy money paid by the plastic. Oh, plateful. No, not the parasite. Her next storyline. I swear to God, if that's her next storyline, I mean, what's FetLife? Oh, I see what you're saying. FetLife question mark? I don't know what that means. I mean, I know what FetLife means, but I don't know what you're asking. Don't tell me you're into cosplay. No, I'm just jeans and a t-shirt. Like I said, I can't do all the like leather and whips. I mean, I guess, but I'm not wearing it. I'm not wearing whips and chains and all that. I'm wearing like jeans and a t-shirt. I'll wear like a medical mask.
We'll be back.
Over my mouth, and I'll make you drink out of a dog bowl or something. Hell no, Sheena. You always block
No,
me.
you're back.
What was the last thing you heard? Doesn't mean that it ain't others. You know what they like. And once you begin to understand that, just because it ain't your cup of tea doesn't mean that it ain't others. You know what I'm saying? And that's why they hire people like us, because they don't want to be made fun of by regular people. You know what I'm saying? That's the whole point.
Don't worry about the rest of that story, LOL. Don't worry about it. Why do you act like we don't know that? We just know you nasty as fuck for doing that. It's all LOL.
Why am I nasty for pinching nipples? But you out here sucking dick and swallowing nut. I don't do that.
That is the largest and most popular social network for BDSM community, which is what that would fall under what I was talking about. Oh, I could wear scrubs. That would be a good one. Kink community and FET community. I'm just going to call it the FET community. So it's a website. It says FetLife is not a dating site. That's what Reddit says. It's a social media for a lifestyle and a place to meet like-minded people. It started out as expected. Boy on FetLife sees girl. Hold on. It says it has no filter, so you need to screen for your normal dating red flags before meeting up with someone on this website in person. Less things go from D to S, which is dominant submissive, to a vanilla regular boyfriend and girlfriend. It's social media for kink lifestyle and a place to meet like-minded people. Boy on FetLife sees girl. Boy likes girl. Boy follows girl. Girl follows back and sends boy a message. Boy responds. Chemistry follows. So basically, it's just like a website where you meet people to do that kind of thing. Huh. I had no idea what you were. I knew what they were getting at by saying FetLife, but I didn't know it was a website. Well, there you go. Some of us aren't vanilla. There's a lot of people in here not vanilla.
At all. But you do.
She might have got kicked. Are you there?
Oh, I could say that I wear scrubs line. I wouldn't want them to know, though. I don't like go out and just say like I'm a nurse everywhere, especially another medical facility. Like, especially if my family or somebody's in there, that's the last thing I'm telling them is I'm a nurse. Lauren. Oh man. I wear scrubs. How I'm a nurse, bitch. Yes, Ona. Okay, fast forward.
It'd be good if you did cuddling services, LOL.
For the escort services.
You said you do it, Terry. Yes.
Well, to tell you that, suck no dick and swallow that. No,
Admitting it, LOL.
I never admitted that I suck no dick and swallow that. No, I didn't, because I don't do that. Anybody I've been with, will tell you that.
Well, you definitely used to say that you did not do fellatio. Again, this is awareness and educational purposes only, but she used to say she did not do that, even though there was a video out there of her doing said act with Ivan. she would say she didn't do that. And then if you guys remember when she got with this guy, she started saying that she was doing that. And we were like, wait, what? I thought you didn't partake in those activities. I think what she means is she doesn't do it and swallow the drink. Shout out to Sheena for the silver star because she's definitely talked about it here recently.
No, ma'am.
Yes, Charity.
Comments move slow.
You feel empowered putting them scrubs on. Right, Kelly? I think she means the second part of that because they said she did it and swallowed. I don't think she swallows the big gulp. But yeah, she was there for a while. She went on this thing where she would say she doesn't do that at all. And then people would be like, well, we saw you do it on camera. What do you mean? And then when this man came around, she was the, throat goat. So crazy.
Granny, May, I think most of these stupid hoes just lay there like a frozen popsicle. They can't imagine anything, period.
Not a frozen popsicle.
I'm sorry, your comments kill me.
I think there are a lot of people that are freaky in their own sense. I think when it gets to like, doo-dooing on the plastic plates, I think that's where people kind of draw the line. And again, I know there are people that like the whole golden shower and all that stuff, but I feel like a lot of people draw the line at those things, but are still into other things that you may consider not vanilla.
Terry the Mize, when we aren't ashamed, we will admit it.
Huh? Okay.
Adrian, maybe you really want your legacy for your kids and grandkids to be someone that ended up being a hoe at 45.
Oh, well.
Teresa Adams, just live in your truth, May. Nobody wipes your ass, feeds you. No, none of that. Live for you. If what you do makes you happy, then fuck it. Ball out.
I do. That advice wasn't needed. Because, baby, I'm already living doing whatever I want to do.
She loves this now, and then if she's still on the internet in a few years, or if she comes back, she'll be like, oh my God, it was the worst time of my life, and I was not this. Just like, this whole 8-10 years, however long she says she's been on, it was the best. She's had so much fun, and her life has been great. She had the best husband. She had the best wife. She had this, she had that. And then she'll come on here and be like, I've been miserable for the last 8 years.
I don't need anybody's approval.
She's living her best life.
I'm grown as fuck. I can do whatever the fuck I want to do.
Puka.
Triple B, why you got all those cuts in your nostrils?
But I have cuts in my nostrils.
They're not, see, semantics.
Oh, I don't want.
They're not cuts, they're scabs.
Don't worry about it. Do you plan on retiring anytime soon?
I just started.
Steph Bolding. No, I was responding to them saying you doubled back. I was saying they FOFS if they saying they ain't before. Oh, they're full of shit if they haven't doubled back before.
She's not listening to that. She's blow drying her damn hair. Oh, I want that. There's a new tool on TikTok I want. It's like it's a blow dryer, and then it has like a curling attachment and then a different attachment. And it's like blows air, obviously, with the attachment, since it's a blow dryer, it blows air while you're curling. I want it. I'm gonna have to buy that shit for myself. I love it. I'll show it to y'all one day.
Did you hear Steph Bolding saying no? I was responding to them saying you doubled back. I was saying they're full of shit if they saying they ain't been before.
Right.
Damn, she just now clearing that up. That was like 30 minutes ago. Missy. I think it'd be taking her days to make up these dumb stories. Maybe that's what it is.
Don't worry about it.
They're not really even stories. I mean, to me, that's not really a story time. It's just like an action that happened. It's just one thing that happened. It's not really a story time. Even the last one, I think it was the last one she told. One of the story times, it was her just saying basically that there's people that do X, Y, and Z, and you wouldn't believe the people that do this and that. And it wasn't even a story time. It was just a general conversation about people in the lifestyle. And then she was like, that was the story. Like, what?
People start hoeing early in life, not 45. LOL.
I'm a late bloomer. At least I waited.
I be over here trying not to laugh sometimes. I'm sorry.
At least I waited. You bitches was hoes your whole life, and now you're mad at me because I waited.
I be trying to take these comments so serious for you too, but then you say some shit and I just can't. The Sue at the sewer show. Hello, y'all.
Hello. That's crazy. You mad at me because you was the hoe early and I waited till late. Ain't that crazy?
And probably did it for free.
Period. I'll never be a hoe for free. If I'm gonna sell some Tunchi, I'm gonna get paid. Period. I'm not never gonna be out here, just spreading my stuff all over the world and not getting no funds.
Oh, that was another thing that I thought was so funny on the documentary, or just such a coincidence, on that documentary called The Stroll that's on HBO Max about trans women. Basically, a lot of them, well, I think all of them, back in like the late 80s and early 90s, they would get kicked out of their home because of their sexuality. I mean, it wasn't, that's when people were getting literally taken out just because they were out and let people know their actuality. But they would get kicked out and they would be homeless and they would end up at the stroll. And one of them went to prison. One of the girls on there went to prison. She was in prison for like 14 years. And she came back to the stroll and she was like, I got out there. She was like, and now they're selling it for $40. She was like, the price of went down. And I was like, oh, that's what Bebe was talking about. The price of it went down. She was like, I had to get out of that.
Crazy as hell.
BB,
I
triple
just thought that
B,
was
diabetes,
funny.
you know this shit ain't funny.
Because she's always talking about, $40. These women out here for $40.
No, some of the actual comments are, or the responses to them, they are. I have a very dry sense of humor. So, Grin. The real
Yeah,
question here is why do you know
yeah, I think Diabetes on a Dime, at least before, she did XXX stuff too.
these simple ass idiots care what May does? Jealous much?
Hey, with my Tunchi, like it's mine. Why are you so invested in what I do with it? I need to make this. This thing needs to have its own bank account or something. Like, like if it could talk, it could tell y'all a whole lot. Like,
I
you're
just
like,
had a picture of a slot machine.
Oh,
right,
thank you,
period.
FBI.
Like my belly button.
The Seward Show. Girl, you was married. You gave it away for free before.
That part.
I was married. The fuck?
And don't worry about it. You would think your life would be going in a different direction at 45.
Huh?
So when she's married, she's she can give it for free and all. But then anytime somebody says something, she's like, "Y'all's out here giving it for free to everybody and going home from the bar." And but when you don't, I mean, she doesn't take in consideration. There's probably a lot of women in the comments that have been married and been with one person for years and years. But now when it's her, she's like, "Oh, well, I was married."
And you would think that your life would be going in a different direction, that you don't have to worry about another bitch's life.
Leave the bear alone. Hey,
Adri,
Juicy.
let's not sugarcoat it. Your legacy is you became a paid whore at 45. Just facts.
Exactly. Nobody's saying that they give up whether you do it or not. They're just saying that's what it is. It's not what you're trying to make it seem. Nobody gives a shit. Nobody's saying, "Oh my God, mate." Now, I have talked about the dangers and stuff because I don't want anybody, because I'm recapping and I'm showing it. I feel like I have a responsibility to step in and be like, this is dangerous, whatever. That way, there's no glamorization to it. Nobody's glamorizing this. Um, and it's not that that was one thing that Buddha had said, like, oh, why are you worried about May? Like, she can handle her own. And it's not that I'm worried about May. I'm worried about anybody who may be hearing this and think, oh, that's the way to go. She's making all this money. Like Dudu said, again, it's her Uchi. She's just admitted she sells it. Like, yeah, she does. She slips up a lot. I don't know if she wears a retainer or not. I don't know if she's ever talked about a retainer.
Are you there or she might have got booted?
I'm here. And your legacy is you've been a hating ass bitch your whole life.
Terry the Mice.
I'm not
Anyway,
ashamed of who I am, and I'm not ashamed of nothing that I do.
Yeah, I just
So
worry
you
about
just sitting there
others.
trying to make.
Oh, did she lose her Wi-Fi again? Damn, right in the middle of her little
may have
rant.
just got the boat.
Not in the middle of the rant.
On everything or multiple people, but want to talk shit about somebody else. Like if you've ever slept with more than one person in a month, you a hoe. Period. And I said what I said, and that's how I feel. Just like you got your own.
But maybe, do you realize that there are people out here that may have never done that? There are people that exist that may have never been with 2 men in 1 month. Like, it does exist. Not everybody is overly actual act. Not everybody is. Some people get with one person and they literally stay with that person for their whole life. Like, it does happen. She acts like there's nobody out here that can say they've not slept with 2 men in a month. Yeah, there's plenty of people.
Own fucking opinion. I got mine.
I'm a relationship girly. So when I'm dating, if I like somebody because I'm so picky, if I actually get the butterflies or get to the point where I like someone, like that's the only person I'm talking to. It ends up usually if I even give it the time of day, it usually ends up in a relationship. Like that's just not who I am. And I'm sure there's many other people that could say that's never been them. It's weird that she thinks that doesn't exist.
And like I said, I'm never gonna be out here fucking. If I'm gonna
Right,
fuck somebody,
FBI?
it's gonna come with a price tag. Period. If it's me being a hoe, not if I'm in a relationship.
Terry the Mice. Anyway, love you, May and Melissa.
Yeah,
Triple B,
Gage.
diabetes. That thing is hiked up and pulled up after that tummy got removed. I wouldn't care. And don't worry about it. Paid whore and still don't own shit. And don't worry about it. That stuff, she don't care. She basically just cussed you out and she was wrong, LOL. The Seward Show. When we are married, we hand out coochie coupons for things like yard work, car maintenance, and errands.
Well, like I said, I'm not talking about a relationship. I was talking about
Exactly.
outside of them saying that I'm a
Right,
hoe.
Vera.
So they're saying that I sell coochie. So
Right,
I'm
Dudu?
saying if I'm gonna give it, if I'm gonna do anything with it,
she can't even get one full like rant out without her phone or her computer being like, nope, not today. Not today.
He went out. You're back. Shine and NB.
Wait.
Okay. Don't worry about it. Like you did with Sunshine and NB.
like I did what?
I don't know.
I don't think they were escorts.
Oh, girl, you said there was a whole different. It was completely different. They were 304s and you weren't. And now you've made the point of saying that in your mind now, if you do any type of electronic online shit or 304 work like in person, that it's all the same. But yet you gave Sunshine and Niecy baby hell because you were up here and they were down there because you did it online and they were actually ex workers. Some of us remember that shit.
I did what?
I don't know.
I don't think they were escorts.
Oh, Jesus.
The Seward Show. Dang, this service is nervous.
Yeah,
No, it's StreamYard.
Guess what? They could say they're escorts. Sunshine took a whole escort tour. It doesn't change what it actually was. Even if they just name it escort, does it change it? No.
It's been doing it. I actually have great Wi-Fi where I am.
Triple B, you was screwing around.
She's got great Wi-Fi. Well, clearly it's not StreamYard because if it was StreamYard, Diabetes on a Dime would continue to drop down over and over again, right?
Around with Scorpio when married to Wit, and you was going to pick him up from work.
So, what does that matter? I hadn't had sex with him at all. So, what does that matter? Boo boo, kitty.
Don't worry about it. Well, damn, that's what we've been saying this whole time, LOL. You ain't giving it away for free. You're selling it.
I'm not selling it, period. But if I wanted to, I would sell it. I wouldn't give it away for free. What don't y'all understand? I swear to God, y'all act like y'all illiterate and dumb on here for real. I thought I was the dumb one.
Triple B, he didn't have no money, so you was fucking for free.
I didn't fuck him.
The Seward Show. Y'all forgot May is Polly?
I mean, technically, you kind of paid Ivan like $1,000 for some trying to get your hands on that book. Now, technically, she gave him the $1,000 because he had at that point decided he wasn't going to fill the pre-orders. He wasn't going to send the book out, so he needed help to refund people. She gave him $1,000, but she says that she slept with him because she was looking for the book because Tati had been there the night before and the book was on the table. So she thought that she would do that. Then she turned around and said that it was Whitney who told her to do it, which Whitney was supposedly going back to Michigan and made the comment, yeah, now you can go sleep with your ex-husband. Come on. And even Maybay said it that way and then was like, see, she told me to say it, to go do it. That's not the same. You know, when you're mad and you're like, yeah, go be with your little girlfriend. Totally not the same. Right, Missy? Like, come on. Even Juju knew exactly what was up when she said scorting. And she was like, no, Juju, scorts don't do this. Juju's like, isn't it all the same? Hey, pretty. I'm having another grandbaby, pretty pre. If you haven't heard the news, yes, I'm having another grandbaby. Archer's getting a little brother or sister. I'm super excited. There's another live before this where we talk about the surprise.
Oh, Todd.
And we've been on here for a hot minute.
But y'all was in hotels.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry about it. Is she probably where they at though with the eyes? Triple B, you a dadgum liar.
Ooh, I'm lying. I'm always lying about something.
Right, Scorpio? She acts like that doesn't exist in this world.
Let
And
me
it
lie
does.
in peace.
Let her lie in peace.
What are you gonna do about it?
Well, we're going to have our opinion.
Or just because I haven't told you anything, or
I were claiming poly and having one partner.
do I only have one partner? Are you sure?
Thank you, guys.
Are you sure? Or just because I haven't told you anything, or don't show anything?
It's an amazing. We're super excited.
Granny, not one of you crazy bitches have met May, have your name on her bank account, nor have slept in her bed, but you know everything. Amazing. Triple B, you will never have peace. Peace comes from God. He don't bless the tight mess you on, boo-boo. Hicked up, kitty. Oh, sorry, she was kicked. What was the last thing you heard?
Granny, none of y'all have been around, maybe.
Triple B, you will never have peace. Peace comes from God. He don't bless the tight mess you on, boo-boo. Hicked up, kitty.
I have peace. I'm very peaceful. Very much. Didn't I seem peaceful when you saw me?
Damn, she's still curling her hair. Late as hell.
I don't understand. But they think they know so much and don't have a clue, you know? And I like it, but
Girl, you said that same damn thing. Again, you've said that same thing. Oh, they act like people would say your and Ivan's relationship was not what it was and that you guys weren't happy. And it was, oh, you guys don't know what you're talking about. Same thing with Whitney. You've said different things. You guys don't know what you're talking about. I'm happy. I'm living life, all this, and turn right around and be like, basically say, even though you won't say it, basically say, y'all were right. I've been miserable. Or y'all were right. You know, all that shit you talked about Ivan, but he was the perfect husband when it was happening.
better this way.
Oh, she must have,
because it's so
she must have ended because it says chat is disabled for this live stream.
funny to hear them think they know something that they don't know what the fuck they're talking about at all.
Here we go with this.
Like, at all. It's funny because I'm not giving out.
Didn't she say that same thing when it came to Whitney breaking shit? There was something that she says that same, oh, they think they know it, and then come to find out it comes out later and it is actually right. That's
the
funny.
Information anymore.
That's funny.
Not yet. I will when I'm ready.
Lorraine Ramirez.
So I'm ready.
Yes.
You gonna stay?
So she made a post that said what she was talking about. She made a post that said, poly life continues. And somebody in the comments was like, why are you making a post like that when you only have one partner? And so maybe said to that, well, you don't know what's going on, like just because I don't post it. So maybe is basically saying, without saying, I guess, that she has more than one partner. Now, does she have more than one partner? Or is she just saying that because she got called out for posting poly life continues? Who knows? I've never seen a peaceful person be so angry all the time. Well, that's good, Jill. What was the word she didn't know on that clip? Ethics. Yeah, ethics. She didn't know ethics. She had a trouble with that interview because she didn't like people but she used ethics, I believe, right when she says she doesn't know what ethics means. I'm pretty sure, I haven't listened to the clip in a minute. I need to go listen to it, but I'm pretty sure she used ethics either in a sentence or something right before she says, I don't know what that means. So I think she was just didn't want to answer the question. But yeah, so she says poly life continues. Basically, she's saying that she's got somebody else. That's why she's saying, like, you guys swear you think you know it all, blah, blah. So I guess she's got her man and maybe another woman. Maybe Whitney and him, maybe they're back into a poly relationship again. I don't know.
Stay on standby and keep guessing and thinking you know something that you don't have no clue about.
The Seward Show. You can be poly and have no partners. It's a lifestyle and it comes in seasons.
Thank you for the gems.
Terry,
The gas station
you don't
parking
know who
lot,
is blessed.
maybe.
She
Oh
could
yeah,
be very well
maybe.
more blessed than anyone. Triple B.
It could be the dancer. If you guys remember, I showed those TikToks with the girl in the black outfit, and her and Maybe were dancing in the gas station parking lot. It definitely could be her. Ona says, I bet it's a recycle person. Could be. She does like to recycle, but I don't know. I mean, I'm sure there's others that we don't know about that she talked to before. But I'm pretty sure the ones that we know about, she's pretty much went through. I mean, I don't think she could recycle them anymore. Or the ones she could recycle, I don't think she's interested. Like, I think Juju would have, but Juju was going through her own stuff with that, I guess, a husband of hers or something.
Ha ha ha, you a fool.
Right. It's always Polly never.
Are we?
Right.
Well, I don't even know.
Back.
Yeah.
What? Oh, she's
Problem
asking
mine.
if
You
she's
don't know
back.
who is blessed. She could be very more blessed than anyone. At Triple B, ha ha ha, you a fool.
Ha ha ha. You're a fool.
Don't worry about it. How can you go out having to meet up with random old coked up men daily, going nasty shit to them to get money?
That
Peaceful.
part, Missy.
It's a job.
Damn, not she said you're giving what'd she say? What was the comment? I wonder who was that?
Having to
Who
meet
that
up
was?
with random old coked up men daily, going nasty shit to them to get money. Peaceful.
She did pretty much say that that's what her clientele was. So
It's a job.
it's a job, you guys. Well,
The Sewer Show. I got blessed by a.
I guess she goes on tour because she can get, maybe it's a tactic not to get caught. Like, you work in one area for a little bit, go to a different area. Maybe she has like Johns in each area. Maybe she meets them online and they tell her, hey, come to this area. And then she puts an ad out and gets other people. I don't know. I don't know why she has to go to all these different states. But I'm assuming maybe that would be like trying to elude police, like to where they don't catch on. I don't know.
Brahms worker dumping an ice cold drink on my back today.
Yeah, Messy. That's what I'm saying. I
Don't worry
can't
about it.
think
Yeah,
of
her
any.
season been over. Give it up. May have been kicked again.
I haven't seen it, Puka.
Having to meet up with random old coked up men daily, doing nasty shit to them to get money. Peaceful.
It's a job.
I got the Seward Show. I got blessed by a Brahms worker dumping an ice cold drink on my back today.
Oh, wow.
I don't know.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, her season been over. Give it up.
Yeah, I don't think she's her type, to be honest.
Aww.
Don't worry about it. Don't seem like a very peaceful lifestyle. Just saying.
Okay, dog.
Each to their own.
Triple B, you are the fool. You a old hoe that don't got a future for real. Hoeing ain't none to be proud of at your last resort to make some fun as you a weirdo.
Okay, thank you.
The Seward Show. Polly can be amazing with the right people.
Mm-hmm.
Stephanie Scorpy, what would you do?
Oh, it's not gonna happen.
While giving your back shots. What could you do if one of those tricks pulled your wig off your head while giving your back shots?
Oh my God.
What would you do?
Oh, it's not gonna happen. Because I'm not giving back shots, so.
Oh, Lord.
You have to give back shots for that to happen, right?
Girl, you already said you were. Where do you think they got it from?
Yeah, I'm just saying.
You always act so clueless. Okay, Puka. Let me write it. Where was it? Let me write it down.
At Triple B, why you ain't say rest in peace to Carrie, you disrespectful bitch? Oh, sorry.
Damn.
I've got to repeat that shit. Triple B, Why you ain't say rest in peace to Carrie, you disrespectful bitch?
Gas station song.
I'm pretty sure I did.
Did she? I can't remember if she did or not.
And don't worry. He'd be scared to death if that happened.
Oh.
I don't remember her actually saying it. I thought she said something like, "What am I supposed to say?" But maybe she did end up doing it. But I do remember her saying like, well, first off, she wasn't. There was a bunch of comments. She wasn't in. I don't think she was even going to say anything until she saw one that she corrected, and then she's like, "No, that's not what happened. Patrice called me." And then somebody said something else, and she's like, "What am I supposed to say? We weren't friends." So if she did end up giving condolences or whatever, that maybe I missed it. She did and followed up with, she didn't fuck with her. See, I must have missed the condolence part. Oh, she said, God rest her soul or something like that. Maybe I was just,
Yeah, I'm here.
maybe I was shocked from just the way she was like, what am I supposed to say? Like, what?
All right, Terry the Mize, 100, The Seward Show. Lorraine Ramirez, made any good food lately? The Seward Show, May, you and Kat make up yet, or are y'all still salty at each other?
Not salty at all. There is no me and Kat.
Oh, shit.
Kat made her decision, and I'm sticking by it.
Not Cat made
And
her.
this was her decision, not mine.
Damn. Hell yeah, Bonnie.
Well, maybe so.
Did you hear me? I let them have it. If she doesn't let me see them, she doesn't let me see them. You know, I can't control what somebody does with their children. Those are her children. So if she doesn't want me around her kids, then I won't be around them. She said we're not family anymore. So maybe that means I won't be able to see them. I don't know. You know how women are.
Yeah.
I haven't talked to her and won't talk to her. It's nothing for us to talk about. She said what she wanted. That's what she wanted in life. You know, everybody convinces people that they'll be better off without me. So maybe she's doing better without me. I don't know. I'm not in her life, so I don't know what she's got going on.
Don't worry about it. You kind of made that decision by sticking by your ex-wife.
No, no. Okay, then that means she made that decision by sticking by other people. Stick by. I'm gonna stick by my.
Right, Messy. Yeah, that's
Wrong
what
about was talking about.
that's what Tibby was talking. Tibby did a live talking about it. Was that today? I think it was today or yesterday. I don't know. Tibby went live about it and talked about what May had to say. And I was in that live, so that's what she was talking about. And everybody in the comments was filling it with Uncle. Oh, damn, y'all forgot to fill the comments with Uncle.
About Angel. Other than that, she was right. She didn't say nothing wrong. How come other people have a right to tell their side, but then other people don't have a right to tell theirs? Like what? You know what I'm saying? That was her perception, her point of view. She was there. So
The Seward Show, she needs to knock it off. Y'all been close for too long to go separate ways.
well, that's what she wanted. She told me she didn't see the need to be family anymore. So that was her decision.
And don't worry about it. Why won't you ever say Tehran's name when you talk about that? And he never said your name.
He's not going to answer that.
Are you there? No.
My life over my wife at the time, she was my wife, saying whatever she said about you that had nothing to do with me, then do you, boo. Because just the day before that, you let somebody slander me and told me, why did I care what this person thought about me if they don't like me? So same goes for you. Why did you care what Whitney said about you when you know Whitney don't like you? Ain't that the same shit?
Don't worry about it. Why won't you ever say Tehran?
That is the same shit. And I feel like that was the point that maybe tried to make. She even did it. I mean, she did when it all came out. She was like, Kat just said, why should I care if people don't like me? That's why she didn't defend me for Tehran. And then boom, it got done right back to Kat.
Name when you talk about that, and he never said your name.
He didn't have to say my name. You knew who he was talking about, right? That's why you knew it was him.
Yeah, she wouldn't give a fuck.
Did you get booted?
Yep. It's not been that long. Maybe in the last now you're talking to dog. If you're talking about the combo, that was probably like 2 years ago. But she was on Maybe's panel a couple months ago. She went up there. I can't remember what it was for the last time, to be honest. To tell somebody off. I can't remember who it was. Kimbo, maybe? Shit, I don't remember. But yeah, it's been a couple months, I think, the last time.
People find a reason to fall out with you when they feel like they don't need you no more. When they feel like they've graduated whatever in life or they started to succeed in life,
yes.
The same people that needed you and the same people that you lend a helping hand to be the same motherfuckers that'll turn their back on you when something little comes across. Or for whatever reason, they decide to fall out with you. It's happened multiple times throughout my journey of social media. So I choose to pull away from everybody and I choose to stand on my own and I choose to let go of all people because at the end of the day, those people don't give a fuck about me and never did.
Triple P, just like you stuck by Scorpio and not Wit.
And she stuck by Whitney instead of Ivan. Definitely a pattern, in my opinion.
For her. Okay. Or did I tell Whitney I would have left him alone for her? Because I could have sworn that's what was said.
You told the same thing to Ivan, that you would leave Ivan alone, or you would leave Whitney alone and all women alone for Ivan. But at that point, when you get to that point where you're saying that, the damage is already done. The shit's already done with. By the time Ivan got his shit and left and decided to leave you, and then you came and was like, I'll give up all women, I'll give up Whitney. He was, at that point, it's too late. But that's what you always, I said I'd give him up for him. It's the same pattern.
You guys know everything. You were there. At that point, I hadn't even been with him.
Lorraine Ramirez. Kat thinks it's being.
Oh, I hadn't even been with him. Well, if her and Scorpio broke up, what does she mean, been with him? Just saying.
Friends with May, why people don't like her, but it's because she's just not likable.
And it's a lot of people throughout the years that would meet her through me that never liked her. Like everybody that met her would be like, I don't like her. Everybody. Like the same people that she buddy with is the same people that said they couldn't stand her. It's crazy to me. The shit is wild.
Damn, is she talking about like Tehran, Big Jazz? I'm trying to think of the people that Kat's been hanging around lately. Damn, not they was talking shit behind Kat's back saying they didn't like her. Everywhere she went, nobody liked her. That's definitely a narcissistic tendency type of tactic. Like, nobody likes you. If it wasn't for me, nobody would even hang out with you. Like, that type shit. That's crazy.
Shane Kendall, do you regret how you handled the discussion of Carrie's passing? She may have got booted.
She ain't going to answer that one either. I don't think. But Diabetes on a Dime will repeat that shit. She's waiting for her to read the next comment. Read the next comment, Diabetes.
But I wasn't when you needed me.
Shane Kendall, do you regret how you handled the discussion of Carrie's passing?
What about it? What did I handle? I'm confused. What? What about her passing? Do I regret? Huh? I'm confused. What did I say? I could have sworn I said rest in peace.
Granny, May, you ain't never gonna get rid of me, unfortunately. LOL, period. LOL, love you.
I love you too.
And don't worry about it. Kat's doing collabs now. Maybe her views will go up.
Oh, hey.
Ordinary CED. Best promotion on streamboo.org. Okay. Nice learn 100. And don't worry about it. You always say you're not going to talk about Kat or the situation while continuing to talk about Kat and the situation. LOL. Oh.
First of all, I
Damn.
didn't bring up Kat. You motherfucker did. Second of all, I ain't say shit bad about the girl at all. I said she decided not to be family with me. It was her decision. That's all the fuck I said. Now you can put that in your pipe and go smoke it some fucking where. Because I didn't say shit bad about her at all. I don't give a fuck enough to say nothing bad. When I'm in my feelings and I'm mad, that's when I talk shit. I'm not talking shit because I don't care. Anybody that let me go out their life, that was easy to let me go out their life, I don't give a fuck about. Let that be known. Okay? Anybody that says I'm dead to them, I don't care about, bro. I don't care at all.
Vanessa
But
would sound like you what you do. Don't worry about it. So why you stopped talking to Mary? Was that her choice too? I think she got booted again.
Jesus.
Don't worry about it. So why you stopped talking to Mary? Was that her choice too?
absolutely.
Oh, see?
Adri.
Boom. Now, see, Mary's saying something different tonight. At the beginning of this live, I streamed Mary, and Mary said that she had no clue that her and Maybay, like that's why she didn't know where the Jazzy comment was coming from. And she said, until she heard my live, which when Jazzy made that comment, I said, well, Jazzy's making that comment because we all heard Maybay make it clear that you and her weren't talking. So Mary said that when she came to San Diego that she couldn't meet up with her, and then Mary, I guess, has sent her a text message saying she loved her and something else, and she said May never messaged her back. Well, here Maybay clearly says it was Mary's decision not to talk to her anymore. So yeah, I like that she's making her answer them because she repeats them. I like that.
Maybe when you're on your deathbed and look back on your life, you're going to feel happy knowing you spent days selling your cat rather than making them rememberable memories with your family.
I make memorable memories with my family all the time. I just don't show you guys right now because my Facebook is down. I'm about to start posting on YouTube Reels though.
Girl, what do you mean you got a Facebook? I just remember, didn't you just say I was showing your profile? You're posting about poly life and you're posting, but what? What do you mean your Facebook's down? Girl, just because one Facebook's down don't mean you don't have another Facebook you're posting on. Because wasn't I just showing it? Didn't you just say that you got a screenshot of me showing your profile on Facebook? Oh, okay.
Like instead of waiting on Facebook, because I got a couple more days till I can post on Facebook. But once I can get to posting on Facebook, oh baby, I'm posting. Know that, of course.
At BBB, late night booty call.
Yes, run up in it. Yeah.
Lorraine Ramirez, Cat's views won't ever go up. Unfortunately, she's boring.
Well, I wouldn't say that either. But that's your opinion.
Yeah, Missy, I don't have anything
You have
against
a right to
her.
your own opinion, but I wouldn't say that. I hope she becomes very successful. Personally. I wish her the best in life.
It's hard for May.
All right, y'all. Well, it's time for me to go. Y'all have a
Oh,
great
time
night
for her to
and
go,
good
y'all.
stuff and stuff.
Did you
And
hear the
hopefully
Seward
this
Show?
thing. What'd she say?
So the Seward Show, Cat is not boring, but she is rude as fuck to people.
Well,
Don't worry about it. Fuck Cat. That dusty Willie Mammoth blocked me because I said she's sleeping on the floor but got brand new iPhone.
Yeah, dog.
all
I
right, y'all.
played
Y'all
it.
have a good night.
Good
And,
night.
all that good stuff. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Bye. Good night.
Yeah, so I put it, it's in so on the weekend update, I played maybe I did 2 lives on Saturday. She did a 5-minute one that was literally all just technical difficulties. They couldn't hear each other. They kept dropping. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Then she did a 10-minute live, and about 5 minutes out of that 10 minutes, well, 3 minutes was the song. And then about, I'd say 3 or 4 more minutes was more technical difficulty, and then finally at near the end, maybe she was going to get off there, and then they started asking about people in the comments started asking her if she knew about Carrie, and that's when that started. So if you don't want to try to find it in the weekend update, because it's kind of, I don't know if it's in the middle, but it's like between stories, because we were talking about Queen Op and she just happened to come on a couple times. So it's kind of sandwiched in there. But if you go on, obviously, you know, her page, if you go on there, it's a 10-minute one. So if you click that and kind of get past the music, you'll see it. It's not hard to find, but that's when she originally said, she corrected someone in the comments and said, that's not what happened. It was actually this day because Patrice called me. And then that's when she went into the rest of the stuff. Let me show you this, because you guys know, I come on here and I always have, regardless of whether May's going live or not, like I have a complete live scheduled. Like I have videos to show. I have, like, that's just how I roll, because I don't want to get on here and not have anything to say. Not that I wouldn't be able to bring up topics, but like I just like to show videos. That's what I've always liked to do. So I did have a few other videos. Some of them are short, so I want to show some of the shorter ones. But I'm going to keep some of the other videos and we'll just watch them tomorrow. But I know some people may have not seen some of these of Queen Op. Okay, dog. Yeah, she just seemed very annoyed that anybody even brought it up, is what it felt like to me. All right, so this is her back in the day. Now, I don't know. I was going to ask somebody, is this Juju or not? Because I've seen pictures of Juju, but I can't tell to say, like, if this is him 100%. She texted, maybe is saying now that she texted her. But I believe in that 10-minute video, she said, she used the word call. I have to go back and listen, but I'm pretty sure at first she said she called her. Now she's saying she texted her. But then she turned around and said, oh, she texted me. She didn't call, but she needed somebody to talk to. I'm sorry. If I need somebody to talk to, I'm not texting. I'm calling. Played the song twice. Oh, yeah, they did play the song twice. That's right. I forgot they played the song twice on that 10-minute video. That's crazy. But anyway, I don't know if this is Juju or not. But that's Queen Op before she was Queen. That's Sierra.
I got one girl. I got two girls. Multiple.
Yes, sir. And we pop shit by the dozen. We pop shit by the dozen. We do big shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, bitches get like me. I teach y'all some shit.
And I got my champion hat on.
And he got his champion hat on. You know, shout out to the motherfucking Flyboys. Got my Flyboy shit on, you know.
49ers.
Big up to them, you know. It is what it is.
They about to kill the Giants
Big
on
Kane.
Sunday.
Baby game, you know. Slim goody bitch, pussy real fat is nothing, you know. Small, you know, something small, you know. We do big shit over here, though. You feel me? Right?
I'm just going to salute that one.
He about to get in there and talk that shit.
About to talk that shit. Oh, he talking shit.
Yeah. Yes, that is Queen Op. That is her. I just think it's crazy at the beginning she says that he's got two girls or whatever.
Like, it's showtime. Like, I teach y'all some shit. Shit by the dozen. Yes, sir.
Ain't got one girl. I got two girls. Multiple.
Yes, sir.
That's crazy. Just how, like, high her voice is. Yes, Chrissy, we've been on forever. This is the second live. Yes, that's Queen Op back in the day before she was Queen Op. It sounds like her with, like, a higher pitch, right? He's like, I got two bitches.
And we pop shit by the dozen.
And
we
you
don't
can see her.
pop shit by the dozen. We do big shit. You know what I'm saying? Like.
All right, let me show you guys this next one. Let's see. Like I said, they're not long ones. This is a throwback of her too. Yeah, she did the first day, but now Colette, she's saying that she texted her. Now she's saying it was a text, not a phone call. She is one of those too. I'll give you that. I'm not going to disagree with you on that. This is a throwback too. Listen to this.
Piss me off how fat people just see how sick they are over food. Like, fat people always complaining about being fat, but y'all sick over food. But then y'all want somebody to feel sorry for y'all. But y'all sick over fucking food.
That's crazy. Like, She just, I swear, she just says like, so, I'm just, it just pisses me off. What? You're so stickly, but yet she's with Danny, who clearly, I mean, being like that with food is clearly an addiction. Same, but yet she's with Danny, and that don't piss her off. Hey, Tequila, you missed it. We've been on here forever. We've been on here forever. What else I got on here? Okay, I'll show you this one. This one's not long. This is like a minute long. Like I said, I had several different things to talk about, but I'm going to save them until the rest of it. Besides this, I'm going to save till tomorrow. But I wanted to ask y'all, would y'all ever go to a 5D movie ever? I don't know if I could go. I don't know. Some of them scare me. Watch this. This is a 5D movie experience.
Pav, you booked the wrong cinema.
It's actually raining. Help! Help! Oh my God!
How cool is that? Now, I don't like the water, the fire, the papers with the Harry Potter thing. I could do that. The one that I thought was the coolest was the one at the end. Scorpio, they're only in certain places like Japan. I don't know if there's any in the US, but Japan, I think there was, let me see, 5D experience. Oh, no, they said Las Vegas, I think was one. Because I looked it up because I thought it was AI. I did not think it was real. I was like, oh, this is definitely not real. It is real. Now, obviously, anybody with seizures and stuff, you can't. It says they have a 5D experience here in Myrtle Beach, but I'm going to have to look into that because if they really do, it says they have one in Galveston, Texas, Bloomington, is it Minnesota? And Las Vegas, Nevada. Nevada, which however way you say it. But Mall of America has one. Pleasure Pier, wherever that is. Oh, in Galveston, Pleasure Pier. The Sphere Las Vegas is the one of the videos came from the Sphere Las Vegas. The one that I thought was the coolest was, yes, it's a what they call a 5D movie experience. But the one I thought was the coolest was the last one. The fire I would not want, but the last one with the ocean, and they're literally like, it looks like the Tower of Terror, but like stacked on people. Like it looks like a ride. Like honestly, it looks like a damn what's it called? A roller coaster ride. Let's see, it tells you where they're at. Okay, so this one, it says a strong sense of oppression washed over me. This is Sphere Vegas. This is the one in Vegas.
Holy shit!
This one says Cinema 5DX Max in Japanis. Japan is so crazy is what it says. So this one is Japan. I don't know where this one is, but this fire effect, like it looks like they're burnt. Like it looks like it's on fire. That's crazy. See, it doesn't tell me where all of them are. This one was cool with I wouldn't mind something like this. And like I said, this one would be cool with the Harry Potter stuff. This is the Sphere Vegas. They dropped the apples.
Pav, you booked the
This one said you booked the wrong cinema. Can you imagine if you had no idea? You just thought it was a regular cinema? Too many things that could go wrong in this small space. Now that's true, but man, I love that one at the end. This one, look how, if you really pay attention to this, if you look, people like, maybe this one's AI. I don't know. Because, man, they're like on top of each other. Look at that. And then there's just a big ass screen in front of them. Look at that. Look at those people on the side. That's people. That's crazy. To me, that's just nuts. Can I pet the dog? I'm gonna look. If it's in Myrtle Beach, I'm gonna go to one and I'm gonna record it. I don't feel like Myrtle Beach is gonna be like Japan, or even close to the last one. But if it's a free, I know they have the 4D Max and all that stuff, but I've never heard of the 5D at all. That's a ride at California Adventure. Well, I want to go on the damn ride because that was cool looking. It did look like, that's what I said, Evo. It looks like a roller coaster. It did, but it still had like the movie playing, so I guess it's still considered 5D. But that's if I waste my food, I'm gonna be pissed. You got to go to the the family. What is it? The dollar one, the Dollar Tree. Got to go to the Dollar Tree and get your snacks and stuff because they're only $1.25. Somebody in the group's got to carry a purse. I never carry a purse, so I'm never the one doing it. But get you the snacks for $1.25. Damn it. Are you invited? I don't know. Maybe use this. I'm not going to do an open invite. But I will find out if they've got something like this, and I'll go to it. Backdraft. Scared of backdraft. I'm trying to think if that was there when I went. I think it was. I think I know what you're talking about. But it's been a while since I went. Well, that's the story. These videos. I swear, I thought it was the AI, but I looked it up, and they say they really do exist. So, trust me, that was the first thing I Googled was like, is 5D movie experience AI? And they're like, nope. So, bring him in a blanket. Not McDonald's and Taco Bell. That's funny. I couldn't do it. I guess I got too old to. Yeah, you can definitely do it. I know when my kids were little and we had to do we went on roller coasters, I was like, damn, because I'm usually the adrenaline junkie. But my anxiety having my youngest on there was like, I think it ruined it for me. Flyover Chicago's. Oh, you guys know those. You guys remember that flyover video that I showed you guys from the 4th of July where the Apache helicopters were like really low on the ocean? Do you guys know that all of those pilots got suspended for that low aviation, like the low techniques they were doing? They did go back and they lifted their suspension, but they suspended those guys for that. That's crazy. Dollar Tree's raising prices by a quarter. Another one? Now our Dollar Tree has $1. I think it's $1.50 for everything, or $1.25, and then we've got $3, $5, $7, $10. Like you can go in there and get $10 stuff. I don't know. I think that's the highest it goes, but it could go higher. We've got all kinds of prices in our Dollar Tree now. They still got the candy for $1.25 or $1.50. Yeah, Colette. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed it. We've been on here for 4 hours and 17 minutes. Plus, we were on here for like 40 minutes before. So if you missed the live before this and you're watching the replay, go watch that one too. I love you guys. Thank you for letting me share my joy and excitement. And I hope you guys have had a great time. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Catch y'all at 9 p.m. I may go earlier if I can get home earlier. But as of right now, 9 p.m. True crime. We got a lot to talk about. And Malarkey will follow after. So I'll see you guys then. For those of you who follow the Malarkey, bye.